we don't care. We do not care.
There's 2 bodies in the bag for Mr. Alucho.
What's up? How are we? Jaded, Lowry, Easy, Morning Brentos. Ready to goat? Pro Plus and N today. N more like L. Dude, so true. Yo, Sleazy, welcome. Morning. How are we all? How we doing? This run is cooking, dude. This run is bloody cooking. Check out this mug as well. Mr. Men W. But we have Chargestone Cave, and from what I've heard, the boss fight in Chargestone Cave is a absolute demon. So hopefully we can get through. But this is what we're looking at right now. This is the box. Let's even you out a little bit. Okay, so we've got Hitmonlee in the party. This is the squadron. If you want to know any of the IVs or any of the natures, whatever, let me know. But this is the squad. Pretty good looking box. Still not very full, which is crazy considering all one death equals reset. You just get like no encounters. You just get like no encounters in this game. Hardcore game dev wiped to end last night. Oh shit, and he's doing a regular Nuzlocke. Fuck. Oh no. Oh, it's so over, dude. Yeah, we got jump off again. We did get the jump off. So right now we've done one fight in Chargestone Cave, and it didn't go too well. I misplayed a switch. I literally just switched a turn I wasn't supposed to switch, and I also discovered like a weird AI quirk. So I guess the second part's okay, but the first part I was definitely throwing. You barely get to the second box with 1DR. Damn, so Gen 5 you just don't have encounters, huh? First things first, we've got this guy. Team Plasma Grunt 1. So we're basically hitting a Team Plasma section of the run. And the first one is this psychic type team. I assume that they have all like their own little niches and whatnot. But this is the first one. So we had a little bit of struggle prepping this last night, or yesterday rather. So I thought I'd sleep on it and we can come back and try again today. Yo, Korea, not too bad, man. I'm not doing too bad at all. How are you doing? Okay. So, Jinx. Hydration. Let's have a look. Good to hear, dude. Alright, so Steel Gem Electrode kills this. Alright. That's pretty cool. Steel Gem Electrode kills this. Let's try it this start. That would bait out EP Unknown. We could Volt Switch for some very nice damage. Maybe into Cacturne. Volt Switch into Cacturne. My Sucker Punch does 58. Volt Switch does 32, so I would have to boost one of my guys' damage. And it would have to be Cacturne. So let's say we went Life Orb. That would do plenty. This guy would come out. We would kill that. And then this guy would come out. We wouldn't kill this. Okay, so that means this guy would... Actually, it should click Ice Beam, right? Kicking someone's ass in the little area at the bottom of the Hyrule Temple stage in Smash Bros. Yeah, it does give mad Smash Bros nostalgia. I didn't play too much Smash Bros, but all I played was like at a mate's place when you go over for a sleepover or something and played a little bit. Please wipe. Will do, Stefan, just for you. Is my Cacturne a goat? Let's check. I guess it's pretty good. 11 attack, 22 special attack. It's actually not that good. But it's not water absorb, which is the main problem, but it's been popping off. Okay, so this Garibus will guaranteed C-kill. So that should just go for Ice Beam, right? It's not going to Shell Smash when it sees a kill. You'd hope, right? Surely, right? So this should just Ice Beam. Yo, 5-head Larry. Love it. So it should be Ice Beam. Can I just go into like Raichu maybe? Is Raichu fast enough? Raichu's not fast enough. I haven't used Raichu once. Why the fuck is this Garibus so quick with it? Why is this guy so quick with it? Okay. What else could we go into? Ice Beam guaranteed. I could go into a Wailord. Wailord just kind of walls this guy. How much PP is Shell Smash in this game? Can it Shell Smash multiple times? I can check this. No changes. Because if not, Wailord looked like a decent, just like, counter Shell Smash pick. Why am I putting control at Wailord? Shell Smash. Okay, it can Shell Smash twice. Oof. Monka. Well, I guess if it Shell Smashes on Wailord, it's clicking Psychic. And then I can just go right back into Cacturne. Sucker Punch will kill it. After Shell Smash. Quick Claw, no guard, and a chant. Oof, that doesn't sound fun. Okay, I actually don't hate this idea. I could go into Wailord on Ice Beam and just kind of sit there. Because Wailord just sits on it, right? We go Lumberry Wailord. We get some chip. We click like Water Spout. We click Water Spout and then it's gonna spam Psychic or Shell Smash. Regardless, we swap into Cacturne again. Sucker Punch kills. Okay, boom. Look at that. A bit of sleep and we get a very good plan, just like that. You love to see it. Okay, what's good backup? It seems like the bulky water is pretty strong here. Definitely you. And we need an XP share. Who's a good XP share here? Probably... You. You're a great XP share, I think. Okay. XP share, thank you. Alright. I'll go lefties on... You. Why not? So we need to go Lumberry on Waylord. I think this is Waylord's first fight. Also, I forgot to put it in the title. We now have a frag sheet. Actually, no, I won't put it. I'll just put it in the title. I started making my frag sheet, which is pretty sick. So you can see who's been popping off. Arbok is doing a lot more than I expected, man. Arbok is like second or third in the frag counters. To be fair, when I was counting them last night, a lot of them were baby frags, but still, frags are frags at the end of the day. Yeah. We're gonna go Life Orb on Cacturne. We're gonna go Lumberry on Waylord. I guess let's go Yachi Berry on Shiftry at the back, just for some nice little cheeky backup. Okay. So we have 7 Plasma Grunts. They're all... Oh, I gotta make sure I'm repelled. They all have 4 Pokemon. I assume they all have like little niches as well. Like this one is a psychic team. They all seem pretty hard. Oh shit, sorry. Okay. That should be good to go now. That should be good to go. Alright, let's get in it, dude. So this is BF1. Next time we go underground is when we'll get our encounter. We definitely don't want to run into the random optional double. Okay, we'll make sure our repel's going. Alright. This is gotta be it. Alright. Here we go. First one. Considering I got my Electrode to 65, we gotta be very careful about its experience. So we got the steel gem on my electrode. We're gonna flash cannon kill this. Always dies. Should bait out their unknown for Earth Power. Okay, unknown comes out. Ult it. Do some chip. This chip is necessary for Cacturn to be able to kill this. We're going to swap into Cacturn on EP. And Life-Orb Cacturn plus a Volt Switch from Electrode always kills this with EP. Or sorry, with Sucker Punch. It might go for Calm Mind. That's okay. So Death Drop is fine. Okay, very nice. This should go into the Giraffe. This also dies. And now it's just the Demon. Good old Grievous. So, Grievous is clicking Ice Beam here. This should be guaranteed Ice Beam. We're gonna go into Wailord. Wailord is Lum. Basically, Wailord baits Psychic always. So my Sucker Punch was not a kill there. For me to kill this with Sucker Punch, I need 86% on it. So this very well might click Shell Smash here. In fact, I'm pretty sure it will. Or that, like, when I say that, it's fairly likely to Shell Smash here. It's going to get some chip. If it Shell Smashes, it's going to click Psychic. Guaranteed. So we can just go back into Cacturn after the Shell Smash. And then we can just Sucker Punch kill it. This chip will mean that Cacturn now kills. It is White Herb, so this is going to lose its defense drops. Nice. Now, should Psychic or go for another Shell Smash? Shouldn't click Surf or Ice Beam. So we go back into Cac. That should be GG. Very nice. Alright, good. One down. It's crazy because this point in the game, I'm literally same level as them. I'm usually a lot higher level than the mid splits fights. But this split is quite long, so it's good to spread the experience out over a long time with this one. Alright. Next, ghost types. Alright. Bannet. This is the hardest part of the game. Yeah, this does feel very tough. Okay. This is gonna feel like a Cacturn sweep as well. Let me have a look at what Cacturn does here. So it doesn't kill Bannet. That's the problem. Doesn't really kill Lunatone either. But we can Sucker Punch kill Gengar. Can't really Sucker Punch kill Kecleon. Okay, this one's probably gonna be a bit tricky. I think it's gonna be a situation because this Gengar has Shadow Tag, so it's gonna be a situation where we want to basically kill the other guys and hopefully get us into a situation where we have Cacturn on the field, killing something when Gengar comes out. That's what we want to ideally set up. Now, I know that Electro probably leads here, but I don't want to use its experience. Yeah, Arbok third is crazy, hey? No, Booger, so we're going to wait. We're going to wait a little bit. We're going to go for BF2. There's a really good pool there. My heart tells me to go for the rocks, the dust cloud, but my head tells me to go for BF2. Yeah, Arbok has been popping off. Yeah, it did a lot on Lenora Split when it evolved. But I'm telling you, man, it doesn't have to be Intim. It's just a good mod. It's actually pretty good. Like, I guess mine is kind of cracked, but it's just been quick as fuck, basically. And a good typing, like it hits pretty hard. Like Gunk Shot hits real hard. Okay. Let's have a look at this. So I usually use something along the lines of a Shiftry, but this one has Return. Actually doesn't do too much. But still too much for my liking. This is probably going to be a Kingler, if I had to guess. Kingler's going to be Explosion Lunatone if we kill. Which actually just does no damage to me. Actually, Kingler can kill both if I go Water Gem. I am 63 on Kingler now. If I go 65 on Kingler, I just kill the Lunatone at the back as well. Don't know if that's worth it. But like, that shouldn't be too hard to set up. Means I would not be able to click a water move on. Actually, Banette's got knockoff, so we actually just can't set that up. Maybe we just run. I know I'm 63 on Kingler right now because I just saw its level up. Maybe I just run lefties. Or then again, lefties is gonna get knocked off, so I guess I just run no item. Crab Hammer. Actually, can I get a 2-shot with 64 consistently? No, so that's not worth it. Crab. What I could do is I could lead a fast Volt Switch. Is that gonna improve my HP if I lead like a Pidgeot Volt Switch or an Electrode Volt Switch? Volt Switch is 36. I could run like Electric Gem Volt Switch. Do 53%. Means I switch it on knockoff. Kingler comes in. I guess we've got a stronger chance of killing. Yeah, what's up, Samurai? And Seb, let's go. How are we? Okay. I'm still likely just to take 3 knockoffs. I don't think this is gonna work too well. Let me just look at Electrode lead. I hate looking at this, but Electric Gem Zap Cannon just killed it. And I can Volt Switch on this guy for 40% into Kingler. And just kill with Crab Hammer. Lumberry. Ah, it's too good not to do, man. Yeah, it's way too good not to do. Ah, Electro, brother. You're too good for your own good. You're too good for your own good. Okay, so we gotta go with Electric Gem, Zap Cannon. Actually, no, it's a problem. We can't do that. Because Kingler then baits out Gengar. So I actually just cannot do that. Okay, let's go back to the mines. I can't run Shed Shell on Kingler. Nor does schedule like work, I'm pretty sure. Well, it can be weird. Can I ever kill this with Arbok? Arbok doesn't have enough strength. Maybe I just like electrode. Electric gem. Goes so hard on Lunatone. Dude, every time I see explosion, it just does no fucking damage. Like, how's that doing so little? But you're right, Jam. You calc electric gem voltage. Oh, true, yeah. Oops. Okay, let's have a look at this voltage on Bennett. Does 53. Should be guaranteed knockoff on Switch. We go into CAC. Doesn't really do anything for me. This is Chargestone. Yeah, apparently the hardest part of the game, so that's fun. I mean, I've struggled with all 3 fights so far, so except for the last one, but I was tired last night, so it doesn't help. But how you going, Jam? What's been happening? It doesn't have defense. Oh, understanding. Actually, can I just lead Waylord? No item Waylord and just nuke this guy. Yo, Tara, thank you. We've got a pretty beast run cooking. How does Hounddoomy do? I'll tell you what, Houndoom has felt very much mid. Mine's kind of arse though, to be fair. So I guess that's not on Houndoom. It's got good special attack, but I'm min speed. Brave 3 speed. There's no way Miss Magius does anything. Maybe I can get Miss Magius in on this guy, actually. I most definitely can. I've got a feeling that this is the correct idea. And the good thing about that is that we bait guaranteed Sucker Punch Kecleon. Okay. Alright. That is good. We want to do that. So maybe we just go down the original line. Where we Volt Switch the... Electrode Volt Switches this guy. It does 26%. It's going to click Psycho Boost, Explosion, or Power Gem. I'm going to drop its HP down to 74 on the max. Mario Kart Wii. Dude, Mario Kart Wii was one of my favorite games all time. I love that shit. Just unlocking stuff in D-Rusting. Gotta figure out the online and custom track once I'm done with that. I actually played the new, like, what, Mario Kart 8? With Emma Lowe and Stefan when we were in Brisbane. And holy shit, dude, I had so much fun. Mario Kart is just pure bliss in my eyes. Oh, dude. Feel, and you can change it. So I did I did motion controls on the big screen on MK8. But yeah, I was zooming around like this. Oh my god. But I assume like a second and a half off is like a giga amount of time, huh? Okay, what else can we do here? Can I do some... You know what I could do? I could maybe get a little bit freaky with it. I could lead Omastar, and I could start tickling. I could start tickling with Omastar. Now, if we run no item Omastar, shouldn't click knockoff, so it'll be guaranteed punch. Guaranteed punch here. That does 24. I tickle. Then I go down to 76. Then I tickle again. I get 2 tickles. I'm just thinking whether I can kill with Cacturne after that. Cacturne comes in. Nah, we still just do no damage. I mean, I guess I could run... The glitches in Mario Kart are kind of funny though. I've seen a couple clips. Okay, even Tickle doesn't really do anything for me. I mean, I guess I could Tickle and go Kingler. Tickle go Kingler could actually be a decent shout. Then we're just taking no damage. Okay, let's have a look at that lead. It also doesn't require the usage of Electrode, which is nice. Kingler baits out Lunatone. I'm faster. Problem is, if I Iron Head or something, I am going to kill this with a crit, which is no good. Can't really run Shed Shell because knockoff is a thing on Banette's. Psycho Boost, Explosion. So if this clicks a move, it's either Psycho Boost, Explosion, or Hypnosis. Hey, you can't tank it. You can't tank it. Ooh. Shiftry. Interesting. Shiftry can one-shot Lunatone. Oh, that's Dark Gem. God damn it. Man, this is tricky. 49 to the third decimal place is wild. Okay. What else can we do here? How does Waylord tank hits from this guy? Decently, I guess. Yo! T-Gamers, thank you for the raid. Hope your stream was great. Well, morning gamers. Yo, IB Wing. You're in the presence of a champion. What, you? Holy goat. I'll walk one in. T-Gamers World. How was stream, Matt? Hope everything is good over there. Thanks for the raid. Oh, you... Oh, stop it, IB. Appreciate you. Well, hopefully we can clutch up here and get this one done. Because this is looking a little tricky, this fight. I'm stuck with a situation where Shadow Tag Gengar is looming out the back. Definitely like the idea of going into Miss Magius. But Miss Magius just doesn't do any damage. It doesn't really do anything to me, to be fair. I could get up to like 65 on Miss Mag. I wouldn't be too unhappy about that. Psycho Boost is recoil. Can't boom. Miss Mag is going to get slept, though. I don't think I have any mons with like insomnia or anything along those lines. I really like the idea of getting Miss Mag in. It'd have to be after some chip though. I have to get some chip on this somehow. Who's in my party? Cack. Who's not gonna come to this fight? Probably Hitmonlee, right? Let's put you in the party. Okay. Let me have a look at Pidgeot lead. Pidgeot's slower, so I can get a slow Volt Switch, but we are just dead to crit. If I go 64... Still dead, still dead, still dead. Yeah, I can't not be dead to crit on Pidge. What about Jumpluff? Jumpluff is faster. We are also dead to crit here, but I could run no item Jumpluff and go like... No item Jumpluff. No item Jumpluff doesn't die to crit because it won't click knockoff. I could in theory go for a Leechy, but I don't think... The problem is Banette is not the... Banette I have answers to. It's more like the back 3, which could get a bit messy. I think that looking at Kecleon, I think I probably want to use use Kingler for that. Yeah, Kingler looks quite good for this guy, particularly with leftovers. Do I have anything else that can one-shot this Lunatone? Well, I guess Cacturne can. Cacturne at 63 with a Life Orb. Oh, okay. Okay, I see the vision. I see the vision. Aha! I see the vision. Okay. I've got it. So basically, all I need to do is get Miss Magius in on this guy. What that will do is that will prevent it from clicking Explosion and allow it to only ever click Hypnosis or Psycho Boost. Now, obviously Hypnosis is a problem, so we can go pre-burnt Miss Magius. We can switch pre-burnt Miss Magius in. To bait only Psycho Boost into Cacturne. Then Cacturne at 63. With a Grass Gem. Oko's the Lunatone with Leaf Storm. Baits out the Gengar, and then we can Sucker Punch it. Okay, so 63 Grass Gem Cac. Okay. Also need to be pre-burnt Miss Mag. Okay, very nice. So, now I need to figure out how to kill the Banette without using Electrode. I don't want to use Electrode. I don't hate the tickle idea of Omastar. Tickle, tickle, tickle. Get it down to -2 attack, -2 defense. Can I just go into like an Armaldo? Then Battle Armor Armaldo. Honestly, Battle Armor Armaldo just beats it, and then you get Lunatone. Then you get Lunatone. You go into Miss Mag. You run Citrus Berry pre-burnt Miss Mag. If it crits me with Power Gem, or Psycho Boost for that matter. Crit Psycho Boost would do 74, Burn would do 12, so that would be 86, 87 damage. That would put me at 13% on the min. Citrus Berry will put me up to 38. I think we're safe. Yeah, 38. Should never be Power Gem. Perfect. Overlap doesn't really matter in this game. And should be guaranteed Psycho Boost. We swap into... What if it... Ooh, what if it booms? What if it booms? If it booms... We're gonna get Kecleon. Okay. So I think that's fairly unlikely as long as I make sure that my Armaldo is dead to Power Gem. So my Armaldo needs to be at 120. So let's make sure we get Armaldo to 120 mid-fight. Then that should prevent Boom as far as I'm concerned. This guy comes out. Then we go hard into Cac. Boom, boom. And then we go into Kecleon. Or then we've got leftovers Kingler for Kecleon. Now, what do we do if it booms on Miss Mag? Let's see. If it booms on Miss Mag, it's going to go into Kecleon. Go into Kecleon, and that should be guaranteed Shadow Sneak or Sucker Punch. We can go into... How's Omastar tank it? Not well. So we can go into Kingler there. I can't kill this with Kingler though. I think what we do is we just literally Kingler is going to be baiting... Okay, so Frustration is calced weirdly. This is a 100-power move. So it's clicking Frustration on Kingler. I can probably pivot back into Miss Mag. Oh, but Sucker Punch. Oh, but Sucker Punch won't happen if I switch. I just need to get Kecleon in, basically. I mean, Cacturne in. I can't switch it on Frustration. So, okay. That's what I need to do. I need to have a pivot. I want to say it doesn't click Frustration. I still want to have, like, a solid middle ground pivot here. Missy G is Bog. Yeah, I don't want to... I want to go get in there with... I mean, this line right now that I'm calcing is extremely unlikely anyway. Pretty sure it's just not going to happen, but it's good to know. So, Expedia can sit on Miss Mag. That's no problem. Actually, no, we need Citrus Berry on it. We can go Expedia on Armaldo, I think. So, I can have one extra slot that provides value here. Oh no, I can't go Expedia on Armaldo. I have to go no item. Just knockoff. Okay, so where is my Expedia gonna sit? It can't be on Armaldo or Omastar or Miss Mag or Cacturne or Kingler. So it has to literally be on the last slot. Okay, Kecleon. How's Wailord do? Wailord gets kind of fried. I actually just don't know what to do in a situation where it comes out next. I'd have to go into Kingler. I mean, I could in theory go Shed Shell Kingler. Is Shed Shell Kingler beating Kecleon? I mean, to be fair, it should be clicking Frustration on Kingler. And if it doesn't, we will find out very quickly. We'll find out very quickly because it won't click Frustration on Kingler. We can Protect, we can fuck around a couple turns. So if it's not clicking Frustration on Kingler, then we'll know. And then if it isn't, we can just go hard Cac. Cac kills. We just need to get down below 55. And then we kill this guy. Okay, so I think we're safe with these guys. Just a matter of, like, testing. What's a good secondary or last Expedia? I'm feeling... Houndoom, maybe Electrode. Actually, Expedia Electrode is 0 head. I don't hate the idea of Intim and Houndoom as my Expedia. Let's run it. I'm a bit scared about this one. We need a pre-burn Miss Mag as well. Okay, so Omastar and you have to go no item. You have to go Citrus. You have to go Grass Gem. I'm gonna go Leftovers on Kingler. Which is not on my bags. It's probably my party somewhere. Leftovers, here we go. Leftovers on Kingler. Expedia goes on okay. Alright, so now I just need to pre-burn my Missy G. Dude, the Missy G sprite is so fire. The box sprite. I don't know if you guys can see it super well. but is super fire, dude. Save. You burn, save. Let's save. Boom. Boom. Alright. Should be good to go. Miss Mag should be burnt now. Yep. Okay. We got a good strat here. Oh, we need to go 63 on that. Right. So as long as my Armada is below 120 HP after killing the Bennets, we should be in business. Yeah. Alright, best of luck. Grunt 2, dude. The thing about having Miss Mag is that if it gets locked in on Shadow Tag, we're a ghost type, so it can always switch. Dude, I learned so much from Run and Bun, man. Like, I'm so much better at the game now I've done Run and Bun. Tickle is such a goated move. Oh, is that not a Gen 5 thing? Is that not a Gen 5 thing, Larry? Well, never mind, I suck. And I've trained my mental. I had to, yeah, literally. Oh no! Fuck. That was half the reason I brought Miss Mag, but I guess this line shouldn't ever have to worry about that. Okay, interesting. He clicked 2 different moves. That's very un-Gen 5 like. Let's have a little look at the calc and let's try to analyze that. So, it clicked Shadow Punch and Return. I've got a feeling that it's the AI where it can't click Knock Off because I don't have an item, so it's just clicking random move. I think that that's what's going on here. Okay. Good to know. Alright. Yep. Alright. So this should now be a nice little random move, I guess. So we tickled twice. Now our Armadillo is Big Chop. So we just want to essentially have it such that my Armadillo's below 120 HP. Yeah, that shouldn't be any problems. Rock Tomb will mean I'm faster. And then X's will kill. Very weird. Okay, I'm below 120, which means that the incoming Lunatone will see kill with Power Gem. Shouldn't go for 2. And now X-Scissor should kill. It didn't matter. Okay, this should be Power Gem. I'm gonna pivot through Miss Mag to bait purely Psycho Boost. Pre-burnt so that it can't Hypnosis. It does Power Gem, very good. So it should now be strictly Psycho Boost. Can't Boom, can't Power Gem. Should be strictly Cypher Boost. Can't Hypnosis. We go into Cacturn. Chargestone, Cacturn. It's faster and kills with Leaf Storm. Oh. Leaf Storm. This should bait out Gengar. Be Gengar here. Nice. Good. Okay. Sucker Punch kills. Dude, Captain, my king. My queen. Well done. Okay. GG. Very clean. Dude, the experience I'm getting is so high. Fuck. So much experience. We gotta really watch out Electrode. Now, Kingler should be very much chilling into this guy. We do take quite a bit of damage, but it's not enough considering I'm Shell Armor lefties with Protect. So we should be able to just sit on this guy. We'll Protect. We can go for Waterfall Flinches. Crab Hammer's a 3-shot anyway, so we can just go for Iron Head / Waterfall Flinches. Guaranteed 3-shot anyway. Oh, I guess that's true, Brentos, yeah. Oh, yes. Dude, I swear my Kingler has been just locked in on the freaking flinches, dude. Oh, Rosie, what's good? Hope so, man. We're kind of cooking. We're definitely cooking here. Flinch. Quick flinch for the road. No flinch this time, sad. Can't seem to get these numbers to be like lined up properly. Like perfectly. Oh, it's okay. That's GG, dude. Very well done. Very well done. Okay. Grunt 2 down. Alright, we get the level on Hounding. Acton is now 63. Sport. Alright. On to the next one, dude. Scarecrow is popping off, man. I was sad that I got it in the desert resort. What a fool. What a fool I am. Okay. Ooh, bit of a cheeky one here. Let's have a look. Actually, I remember this jump bluff. I remember this jump bluff because I wiped to this one time. I remember I literally wiped this jump bluff one time. Because I think it just flinched me a million times. In a regular Nuzlocke. I wiped this guy in a regular freaking Nuzlocke. But this was 2 years ago, to be fair. Alright. Oh my god, dude. This Ariados does so much damage. I was gonna say Pidgeot just probably nukes it, but holy Sucker Punch. Guess we have to use Kingler. Damn, even Kingler doesn't have a super great matchup. But it wins. At the very least. Leftovers Kingler here. Should win. Who's that gonna bait? It's gonna bait EQ from the Tauros. Okay. Let's get the guys in the party. EQ Tauros here. Are we gonna get random move? should be extremely likely EQ. I don't see Kingler getting that low. That seems kind of unlikely. So it should be guaranteed EQ. We could do some shenanigans and go into like a levitate mon. You know what? Like Mismag just looks good here. I do like the look of Mismag here. If I go like 65 or 65 Mismag, I can safely swap in without being feared for getting crit, and that should prevent the clickage of EQ for the rest of the fight. Actually, I could do the same thing. Oh, no, it's got Megahorn. I was going to say Claydol. Damn, you know what? Chimecho would go hard here. But that should be guaranteed Zen Headbutt. I probably could go right back into King. I'm very scared, though. I know that it won't click EQ anymore, but I'm scared. But I guess I could try. There's no harm in trying. Especially with leftovers we can protect. Hard Cactus or Megahorn. Now that's the play. You have cracked the code. What if I just go hard? I could also go hard Hitmonlee on EQ. Nope. Nope. But I could go Hitmonlee on a Megahorn. And the AI doing it anyway and killing you. I guess I don't know if I can trust vanilla AI. Okay. We said Mismag baits guaranteed Zen Headbutts. We could go into a Dark. We could go into a Houndoom, for example. No, I need to go into like a Cacturne, maybe? I want to bait Megahorn. I don't like this idea. This idea scares me a little bit, but it probably would work, but we can get better. What about just one of my battle armor guys, like Armaldo or something? Doesn't really do anything. Tuesday AI, yeah, true. Tuesday AI is officially in effect. Omastar do anything in this one? You know what? Omastar's not terrible. Especially if it can't click EQ. We can tickle it as well. You know what? I don't like that. Oh, I don't hate that, rather. Let's get Omastar in the party. I much prefer using Omastar as that slot over our friend Kingler. Kingler just takes a lot more from EQ. I'm pretty sure Omastar just wins this matchup with no EQ. Then it should go into Jump Bluff. We go into Pidgeot. Oof. This thing is quick. I might need to use Electrode on this. Electrode is cool. Seems like you don't have many encounters for being 5 badges deep. No, you literally, like, it's so few. I know, like, this is it for being 5 badges deep, and I get, what, 2 or 3 before the 6th badge after this. So the box is just gonna be, this is like equivalent to, you know, post Surf Sim in Run and Bud, where your box is like brimming. It's kind of wild. Okay. Giga Drain, Air Slash. Theory should be a fairly easy set of moves. This is Rapidash at speed. Yeah, true, Larry. Okay. Okay. I think Electrode has to come out here. It's got to be an Electrode. Pidgey, I mean, we could try with Pidgey. We are too slow to outspeed it though. I could go to 64 on Pidge, get a Hurricane kill. God, this Muck has minimize. I probably want to use... Oh, God. Damn, probably want to use Kingler for this guy, don't I? Yeah. It does have minimize, which is very cringe. But the thing is, if I'm running no item Kingler, it can only click Shadow Sneak on me. Which means it's a lot easier. Okay, I'm gonna try and get Kingler out the back for this. So no item Kingler. Okay, so we need a different plan for the Ariados. Rapidash. We are faster, but just dead to Sucker Punch crit. So we need to lead something that isn't going to die to Sucker Punch crit. Houndoom? Houndoom is looking pretty good, actually. 64 Houndoom do the job. 64 Houndoom is faster. Alright. 64 Houndoom. Actually quite good. 64 Houndoom. We can go Charcoal. That's gonna bait out. Now that can be random move, but it should never be Zen Headbutts. So that means we can just go into Miss Mag with no worry of getting Zen Headbutted there. We don't even need to level up, but we can go Miss Mag back into Houndoom to get an Intim. Should have planned ahead. Yeah, should have planned ahead for a fight I didn't know existed. The rowing, man. This is why I'm not the GOAT. So, very much am able to go Miss Mag into Houndoom. And then if we get a situation where it's clicking Guaranteed Earthquake into Houndoom, we can prevent the Earthquake from happening with Miss Mag. And then beat it with Omastar. I think that's definitely... I think Omastar will kill this, especially with Scald Burn chance. I don't think we need to Tickle. Does it hit always though, Larry? I wish I had a Haze Mon. I know that... The funny thing is I know that Arbok got Haze. Arbok actually got Haze, but I didn't teach it. Wouldn't have been that good, to be fair. Okay, but anyway. Pretty sure Omastar's gonna kill the Taurus pretty freely. Now, Jump Off. So Jump Off, gotta figure out how to do this. So we know Kingler's gonna be at the back. These three are at the front. Stomp ignores accuracy checks. Dude, everything good happens in Gen 6. What about Gen 5? Okay. Do I have any inner focus mons? Or mons that can't get flinched? Soundproof, Unburden. Soundproof is interesting. Okay, I gotta keep Soundproof in mind. Pressure, Battle Armor, Thick Fat, Prankster. Prankster. Ooh, is my Jump Off faster than their Jump Off? It is not. This Jump Off is really quick. And mine isn't super quick. If I get to like 66. No, I'm never outspeeding with my Jump Off. Okay. Prankster. Lightning Rod, Sandveil, Levitate, Flare Boost, Clear Body, Guard, Guts, Static. Okay, so no guys are in a focus in my party. I don't have Blaze Kick anymore on my Hitmonlee, so we can't do any fake up Blaze Kick stuff. Dugong. Gonna get fricked by Giga Drain. No Ice Shard. Okay. So it's gotta be Electrode. Electrode has to be the guy here. Electric Gem. Zap Cannon kills. But I have to not switch in on Sleep Powder. I'm also scared about this guy clicking U-turn. Okay. So how do I... We're going to be in on Omastar, right? Omastar should be baiting guaranteed Gigasuck. How do I get in a guy? I mean, I could potentially bring a... Yeah, the U-turn AI. That's what I'm a bit scared about. What if I go like a Rapidash here? Rapidash takes a lot of damage. A cool idea would be to... No, I was gonna say to flame charge on something earlier to kill Jump Off quickly, but Rapidash baits out Muck before it baits out Jump Off. Okay, so Electrode needs to be part of this squad. Now I can happily run XP share on Miss Mag. Happily do that, so I can bring another slot that provides good value with an item. I think Arbok is actually what I'm gonna do. Oh god, Arbok takes so much from Air Slash. Why? Is that a crit? No. I'm scared about switching it on random move, Air Slash, and just dying. I want to bring in a guy. It could be a Hitmonlee, actually. No. I was going to say Cobra Berry Hitmonlee. I mean, I know it's going to be very likely Giga Drain, but I just want to be careful with it, you know? I mean, I guess I do have Houndoom at the back, so if I know it's guaranteed Giga Drain, we can go into Houndoom. Don't take too much from U-turn. I want to basically switch in my Electrode on Air Slash. Wait, is it fine just switching it on Giga Drain? No. We can't switch it on Giga Drain. A crit will kill me, because I have to Zap Cannon. Yeah, it's just Muck in the back. Yeah, if it U-turns on Electrode, at least we'll get a nice little Volt Switch on. Our problem is I'm going to burn my Electric Gem. I'm going to burn my Electric Gem on Volt Switch. I definitely like the idea of bringing some sort of Fake Out Mon. I wish Raichu had Fake Out, but it doesn't. It would have to be, like, Shiftry. My Shiftry is quite high level. I think that's fine. We can bring Shiftry out and get a Fake Out off. Reason I like that is because we're going to bait Giga Drain. Oh, but U-turn. Fuck. What about Meganium, actually? Damn. Why the fuck does that do so much damage? Actually, why does that do so much damage? Like, that's a filter Meganium right there. I guess my bulk is kind of low. Yeah, because it will see kill with Air Slash. I mean, we could run like a... What I'm thinking is a pre-poison Shiftry. I don't want to be pre-burnt because there's no reason to. I'm never using Shiftry into Muck. So pre-poison, so my Fake Out actually does decent damage, and then that's going to allow my Electrode to take a little bit less recoil. But I can also run Tangerberry. But is the poison actually gonna fuck me? It is still super effective and stab off 115 base special attack. I guess so. Guess this is true. I mean, I've got my own jump off. Jump off is pretty nice with it. Is it a thing in this game where you can't sleep powder grass types? Or is that a Gen 6 thing as well? Like, will it click sleep powder on my jump off? So it's not a thing in this game, okay. To be fair, I do prefer jump off. Flygon lost a monsters fight for getting that. Well, there you go. There you go. I think that might have been the reason I lost this fight as well. Wish I had Choice Scarf. Choice Scarf would be sick here. But Arbok might be my best player. Just in the fact that if I randomly switch in on Air Slash, I am not dead to crit there. But I don't like the... Oh, I'm only dead to crit, I should say. But I don't like the fact that... I really don't like the fact that it doesn't kill me with Air Slash. So if we can move, U-turn is also included in that scoring. Okay. Okay, so that means if I do go Shift 3, it will be very discouraged to U-turn. Got it. It's his only definite run, which now has a bell. Oh god. They even jump off. I'm telling you, I wiped this thing last time. Well, not last time, but in a run a couple years ago. Okay, I guess I've got to bank on Shiftry. I mean, I could run... I need to be burnt or something. I need to be pre-burnt. I need to be... let's say U-turns. Let's say U-turns on Shiftry. That means it U-turned on my incoming Electrode switch, which means Muck comes out. I'm going to be Electric Gem, so this should be knockoff or something, or minimize even. I can't burn my Electric Gem on Electrode. That's my answer to this guy. It's not 0% U-turn. I mean, I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to stop U-turn at all, so we got to play into our outs a little bit. So we're going to look at what happens if it does U-turn. Taking that knockoff on Kingler is very sad, but I guess at this point, I would love to run Wide Lens, but we can't do that. At this point, if it doesn't minimize, we just start whacking it with Iron Head. Dude, I think it's actually kind of an int not bringing Pidgeot. Because if this guy gets out of control, we're in a bit of trouble. Like, having the no guard Pidgeot seems very valuable here. It does like a really solid damage. Especially if on Kingler it's clicking guaranteed sneak. If I can just get some chip with Kingler. Run like an Electric Gem. Or not electric, Flying Gem. Like, I just would need to hit once with Kingler and then Pidgeot would kill. Basically, which is super strong. So where can I fit a Pidgey in? I can't kill Ariados with Pidgey. So we were leading Houndoom, that baited at this guy. There is no guarantee that my Houndoom has not been Sucker Punched. So it could be random move here. We go into Miss Mag. Baits and Headbutt, go into Houndoom. Baits another E. Well, I guess if we can bait an EQ, we can get into Pidge. Oh, he's slower, yeah. Yo, no! Oh, I did. Currently in probably the hardest part of the game, so we're getting kind of fried. It's so hard to bring Pidgeot here, but it feels almost required for this dumbass muck. Like, if this guy gets a minimize up or even 2 minimizes, we could be in serious trouble. Thank you, Narth, mate. Appreciate you. How was the Lucid Gaming today? Or last night? Is Shiftry my best guy? Or do I prefer... It went well? Awesome. Good to hear. Also, another cheeky thing I can do into this muck is if it's clicking guaranteed sneak, we can just like get an Intim with Houndoom. Minimizes 1 PP. Okay, that's good at least. Yeah, we can get Intim with Houndoom, make this guy's matchup even better. Can get multiple Intims potentially. I guess it's gonna be Shiftry. Do I have another mon in my box that can do that job but better than Shiftry? Needs to come in on Giga Drain, bait Air Slash. So in theory, we needed to have a super effective move. So I guess it's just Shiftry, right? Who's tankier? Shiftry or Cacturne? Shiftry, apparently. Or Jumpluff. I guess Jumpluff's gonna be dead to crit as well. I kind of prefer Jumpluff. I could run like a 65 Jumpluff. I go 65, I guess. I go 65 Jumpluff pre-burn. We're only going to be dead to like air slash crit. Well, I don't need to go 65 because my citrus will proc. Yeah, so even if we randomly have to switch it on air slash, it's not truck. Unless we get crit. So I think it's Jumpluff better. True, J-Mash. Fucking true. Okay, we're gonna go in. I'm terrified. Wonder if I'm happy to go, like, higher levels. I think we should be. We'll get to, like, 63s on everything at least. Let's go 60. We need to go 64 on Houndoom. We'll go 64 on you for sure. 64. And 64. Okay. Alright, items. So, we need Citrus Berry on my Jumpluff. Use it. That's the wrong Jumpluff. Citrus Berry here. We need Electric Gem on my Electrode. We need Charcoal on Houndoom. Uriel. Dude, these fights have just like stepped up. These fights are now quite hard. Turns out I have a Charcoal. Let's grab it. Thank you, Bread Toast. Where's that Charcoal? There it is. Huge curses and blesses. W. Okay, Expedia is gonna sit on Miss Mag. What item do we want to go on? Star. Omstar can run leftovers, I think. Free for the goat. Oof, don't know about that. Leftovers should be really good for me. We need to go no item on you. We also need to pre-burn my Jumpluff. Okay. Jump off is like quite a solid one in this game. Pretty gassed with it. I wish I could just swap out this jump off for the jump off I had last time. But I guess the impish has been helpful as well. Yeah, the minus accuracy lead seed is kind of rough. I actually just rarely click that move anymore. Or at all, rather. But, you know, be what it be, right? Let's get that burnt jump bluff. Memory. $100 act lead seeds. Oh, on Torterra as well? Dude, that sounds broken. I assume it's Battle Armor, right? Okay, Charcoal. Let's just double check that calc. Because that is a truck calc if I missed it. 26, 125. Beautiful. Speed share. Lefties, is that cool? I think that's cool. Maybe I want to tickle if I'm lefties. We'll see. Citrus Berry's good. Electric Gem's good. No item is good. Okay. Yawn, Protect, Leech Seed, Synth. BA. Dude, that's a dirty set. I love that. Who needs an attacking move? Yeah. Ooh. That's the luck. Electrode gotta pull me out of this, mate. Adios. Yeah. Big old Houndoom. It was like the first time it's come out of the box to not be an XP share in a while. Charcoal Flamethrower. Faster kills. This can go for Sucker Punch here. Like a 50-50, I'm pretty sure. Doesn't go for it. This now goes into Tauros. Considering I didn't get Sucker Punch, this should be guaranteed Earthquake, which is very good for us. Because that prevents the clickage of Earthquake for the rest of the fight for this guy, because I'm swapping into a Levitate. This should be Earthquake onto Miss Magius. Nice. Levitate. Now it should be Zen Headbutt. We're going to go back into Houndoom to get an Intim. So I'm going to be using Shell Armor on the star to kill this. Let's see what Almost Star matchup is at -1. -1 we're pretty cool. Okay, considering that this... Okay. So I'm pretty sure this is now random move. Because we made its highest damage move here. Which is Earthquake. It thinks that my Houndoom is Levitate right now. So I'm pretty sure right now this is random move. So swapping into Miss Mag is not the right play. So I'm pretty sure, considering its highest damage move was considered immune, therefore this is random move. So I think we can just go Alma Star right away. Yeah, I'm just gonna go hard Alma Star. No surprises are there at all, Damash. Lord Rye. It's a great name for Alma Star as well. Never fucking mind. I'm ass at the game. Why? Oh, because I showed Intim. Okay, I'm also just dumb at the game. Okay, we can stop that. I showed into him. I'm dumb. I forgot. Yeah. This should be... We can prevent that, though. We can just go into Miss Mag again. We weren't dead to anything there anyway. I showed into him. So that means it restored its knowledge of my AI. Fully forgot about that. Okay. This should be Earthquake anyway. We go back into Miss Mag. And now... Gee. Maybe I should have kept it from... Honestly, maybe should have kept it. I don't think it's necessary, Brentos. I guess in theory, almost stuff could get flinched, but this should be. I just don't want to clicking Earthquake. It's highest damage move. Scald is a 3-shot. Got good chances for burns as well. Got lefties. I have to see it. I guess so. But as you can see, lefties is literally just going to keep this guy at full HP. At -1, so... All Omastar needs to do is stay above 24%. So, I don't know. And the backup options Omastar provides don't need too much help on Omastar at all. Nice burn, very nice, thank you. Dude, burn being fucking 1/8 in this game is so good and so bad at the same time. It's so good if you can get burns on the opponent, but when you have to pre-burn, it feels so bad. Okay. Now we probably just kill. Omastar stays very high HP. Alright, now jump off. Okay. This guy sees a kill with Giga Drain. May as well get some recovery. No reason not to. Okay, no U-turn there feels good. Apparently U-turn now in this game is wacky. Okay, it should be Giga Drain. On to jump off. But pre-burnt so it doesn't click sleep powder on me. Nice. Now, let's see kill with air slash. I think so. Yep, sees a kill with air slash. Now it's all down to whether it actually clicks air slash. If it clicks U-turn, I'm just annoyed. But clicks air slash, we should be pretty chill. Hopefully, no U-turn here. Onto electrode. Shouldn't sleep powder. We're burnt. The demon jump off is dead. Oh, but it has pranks to sleep powder. I missed that. God damn it, okay. I missed that. How do I get myself out of this, dude? Oh, bro. Piece of shit. This guy's just gonna put my entire party to sleep, isn't it? Electrode is dead to crit here, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm dead to 5 rolls of crit. Do I just wake up? I think I've just got to wake up. Come on. Don't veg too much, man. Hey, that wasn't a roll that we were dead to. Alright, Zap Cannon recalls 30%. We're not dead. This is turn 3 of sleep. We go for it again, I think. 30% recoil on me is 47, so we're chilling. Come on, wake up, bro. Wake up, bro. Yes, bro. Oh. Woo. Oh my goodness. I forgot about Prankster. Forgot about Prankster. Holy shit. Okay. Thank fuck. Free, dude. Problem is that this muck now sees kill Shadow Sneak, right? I assume. So it's gonna go for guaranteed sneak here. Okay. Better than knock off. Just can't vault switch. Good shit, Terra. I knew that dump off was just such a threat. I wonder what I should have done. I don't know what I should have done. Okay, this should be Shadow Sneak. Terra the GOAT, as always. So free. I had Shadow Sneak Miss Magus at the back, so what I probably would have had to do was go into, or like go for, I would have gone for Electric Gem Volt Switch there, and then had to just clutch up with someone out the back, basically. Ingler could also have clutched up. But now we just get flinches, please. It's not minimized yet. Show me flinches. Yes! Good shit. Okay. Give me another one. Okay. Now it's a now it's a matter of do we hit. Alright, good luck. It's only got 1 evasiveness boost. Sneaks. It's guaranteed to sneak. Does very little damage. Oh my god, that fight. Oh, dude, I forgot about Prank's sleep powder. I hate how I see these things mid-fight, dude. I've got to see it not mid-fight. So I had to pre-burn my Electrode. I forgot about that. Oh, I didn't forget, I just didn't see it. Okay. Yeah, so that was the play. I had to pre-burn my Electrode, but... Dude, that just... Yeah, I had to pre-burn my Electrode. Which would have made the rest of the fight a lot easier. But... Yeah, had I have seen that, it would have made like the jump off pivot a lot easier, but I just didn't see it, so all is good. Terra didn't. Terra clutched it. Yeah, I remember losing to that jump off before. A jump off is a threat, dude. What the fuck? The fact that it's so fast and then it can just flinch you and put you to sleep and... Okay, all is well though. We got through. Now we got the bum squad. Now we got the freaking bum squad. What is this team, dude? This team looks like some freebies. Yeah. Kangaskhan. It's our early bird. Can I run our friend Hitmonlee? I think I'm gonna do a pre like burnt raspberry Hitmonlee, so I can get faster fake outs. So I get unburdened and I just fake it out and then CC. Literally, it's prankster, no guards, serene grace, all that good shit. Okay, so we're gonna pre-burn and raspberry my unburdened Lee, fake out CC, baits out Hypno, which only has dark moves. So pre-burnt Shiftry is very good here. It's also got Sap Sipper at the back, which is kind of funny. Who would it switch out into? It would swap out into Persian if it were to swap. Okay. I think going pre-burnt Shiftry is just not a good idea, considering that we are getting burnt. I guess I could just Giga Drain health back. I'm just scared about Giga Draining and it swapping into Stantler. That's my problem. And then Stantler getting a boost, so I could use a different Dark type. I could use like a Houndoom. Houndoom's got good matchup into Stantler. Very good matchup, actually. Yeah, we'll bring Houndoom. It's Bad Dreams Hypno, so we don't want to be slept at all. But yeah, Houndoom's good with Chesto. Should bring out Persian. Persian's going to click Fake Out / Power Gem. What else will we got here? So we gotta go Lum, Houndoom, and Pre-Burn Rost Hitmonlee. Okay. So we got Power Gem Persian here. It's Technician Persian. This looks like a Kingler. Yep, Kingler looks very, very, very good. No shenanigans here. Where's Kingler? There you are. What item do we want to run? I guess we just nuke it. I guess just Water Gem. Go Water Gem. And then it's Stantler. So Stantler, gone for Horn Leech on Kingler or Hypnosis. And probably go right back into Houndoom, but just in case we can't, we'll have a backup play. Maybe I think Arbok's probably really good here. Oh, Zen Headbutt. Does a lot. Okay. We can probably get better. What are you? A Grass normal type? Rapidash? Rapidash looks fairly good. Obviously, Hypnosis is kind of a threat on Rapidash, because I would probably want to go Chillin' Berry. Okay, so what's the threat to Rapidash? Getting crit, not being able to Flare Blitz. So I don't like that at all, actually. How about big old Pidge? Big old Pidge with the same lineup, Chillin' Berry, looks better. Are we faster? We're faster. So Chillin' Berry, Pidge. What's the threat here? I swap in and I get Hypnosis. With Chillin' Berry, that means I'm going to be full HP. Should be guaranteed Zen Headbutt. Slam into Houndoom. Bada bop. Boom. Pow. Okay, that should be good. Okay, backup guys. Who's good backup here? I guess another Dark type. Can't hurt. We'll bring Shiftry. Actually, no, we'll bring Cacturne. lower leveled. And just an XP share. Who's a good XP share? Oh, Maldo, I feel like. Yeah, Armada looks like a great XP share. Okay. So, so we're gonna go Lumberry on Houndoom. Gonna go Citrus on no one. We're gonna go XP share on you. I guess we can go. No, we need to go Lumberry on. Water Gem actually, nice. Kingler on you. We need to get a. We need to get a Rawsberry on my Hitmonlee. So we're gonna do the Unburden strat. We pre-status and then just heal status instantly. What's the last slot need to be? I guess Lumberry on you. So I just need to pre-burn my Hitmonlee. Your Lumberry, you're chillin'. Water Gem here is good. I need to go chillin' Berry on. Experience has been pretty good though. I feel like we've been keeping experience nice and low. Figuring out fights without having to get my guys super high leveled. Let's here. The thing that's scary about this part of the game is that I just don't know Vintage White at all. Wait, what did I just do? Wait, I think I just... Oh shit. Oops. I gotta rip through this fight again. Is there a way to get back that save? So we'll just rip through this fight quickly. Obviously, if I lose a guy here, it doesn't count. We already did this fight. Accidentally went back to the wrong save. This guy. I know I can int him, but I'm just gonna get this done ASAP. Just spam moves into this guy. Watch this go like much better than my original plan. I didn't even burn my jump off, so I'm gonna get sleep instantly. Watch. Holy Omastar, good shit. I'm gonna get instantly slapped here, trust. Actually, no, we'll probably see kill. Oh, no, it won't. It won't see kill. This can just fucking... Alright, Electrode. Lock in. Dodge the sleep powder. Fuck. My god. Why did it air slash? Why is it air slashing? What? Why the fuck did it air slash? Air slash is not even near the highest damage move. What the frick? What was that? There you go. Beat it deathless anyway. E freaking G. Oh, I guess maybe not. I guess maybe not. Sunday AI. Dude, why couldn't I get the Sunday AI when I actually did the fight? Bloody hell. Alright. So what was my plan again? So we're going Hitmonlee. Hitmonlee lead. Undo him at the back. With Kingler. And Pidge. Kingler, Pidge. And we had Armaldo as our XP share. The last slot. It was my last slot. Was it Arbok? Was it Miss Mag? I don't remember who my last slot was. It was my backup guy. I don't think it was Electrode. It definitely wasn't Electrode. Oh, I accidentally reverted back to my previous save, Larry, and I had to just rip through that fight again. It's Miss Magius. Miss Magius is not good. What was my last slot? Arbok? I completely forget who I put. Oh, another dark type. That's right. Yeah, Cacto. Okay. All right. So items wise, we're gonna go Lumberry on a couple guys here. So Lumberry on my lead. We're gonna go Lumberry on you. Go Lumberry on you. Heal up you. We're gonna go with a Water Gem. Water Gem on you. Pidgey had to go Chillin' Berry. I think it's right down the bottom. Yep. And Bobbit Clef was running XP share. So let's get the XP share wherever that may be. It's on Miss Mag. Yep. Okay. Now we're back where we were. Just have to pre-burn my... pre-poison even my Hitmonlee. We went Lumberry, so poison's fine. Okay. So let's not import this time. Alright. Read save. Imports. So you can be pre-poisoned. Save. Download. Okay. Now my Lee should be poisoned. Here. Nice. Alright, let's get in there. Let's just make sure that my repel is active as well. I don't want to lose my repel. So I miss my encounter. Alright, best of luck. I've been enjoying Unburdened Lee though. It's been really good. It's been very, very good. This gun comes out. We're going Unburden Lee here. So since my Lumberry procs instantly, I'm now faster. The whole point of this was just so that my fake out goes before its fake out. It's early bird. So it's not in a focus, we can fake out. Nice. And now close combat kills. later. Oh no! It's over. The run is over. Okay, so Hypno comes out. This guy doesn't have any dark moves. Sorry, doesn't have any moves that can hit a dark type. So it's purely Psychic, Dream Eater, Dark Void, and Nasty Plot. We're gonna swap out into Houndoom, Dark type. Houndoom. So the Gen 5 AI, if they can't hit you, it's a 50-50 for it to switch, similar to Run. If it switches, it will go into Persian. So best damage is definitely just... Actually, Foul Play is quite a bit of damage on Persian. But I think Crunch is just my best middle ground here. Doesn't switch. Now Foul Play will... Oh, jeez, I did a lot. Dark Void, we got Lumberry. Now Foul Play will kill me. Or kill it, rather. So if it does switch, then we get a really good chunk of damage on Foul Play. May as well go for it. It does! Absolutely fucking red, dude. Give me a crit here for the fans. If I crit, I'm pretty sure I'll just Houndoom sweeps. Never lucky, bro. Man, so fucking shit. You wouldn't give me the crit there game. What the fuck? Unluckiest Nuzlocke. Okay. This is very much chill. Kingler comes in, tanks it. Kingler is the GOAT, man. We set up a frag counter, it's at the top. Kingler is officially at the top of the frags as of Clay Split. What moves does Kingler get on level up? Does it get Aqua Jet? It gets Wide Guard. It gets Superpower. Holy. Water Gem completely unnecessary now. Yeah. Nice. Stantler. So Stantler on Kingler should be going for Horn Leech or Hypnosis. Go on to the Pidge. I actually probably should have stayed in turn there. Just in case it clicks Hypnosis here, but either way, we're chilling. Horn Leech, and that is GG. Okay. A nice freebie. That was definitely the easiest of the 4 we've done so far. Hurricane kills. No guard Hurricane. Pidge! Good stuff. We're getting very close to our encounter. I think it's only a couple fights away. Oh, Hypno. Forgot about you. Guy's on very low HP. Pretty sure this will kill. Alright. Okay. We keep going. We're over halfway through the plasma section. Let's get it. Alright, a nice little sun team. How fun. Nice little sun team here. Sunflora the Drought Demon. Okay. Last time we fought a Sunflora, I used Arbok to kill it. Let's see if we can do the same thing. Wow, this thing is tanky. How the hell is Sunflora tanking Gunk Shot like that? What the hell? Is something wrong with my calc? That just doesn't look right. Why is Sunflora tanking that? Ain't no way. What the frick? Okay, I guess Sunflora is just built diffy. That just does no damage. How? I guess I'm bold 11 attack, but still. Gunk Shot. 120 poison move. Weird. Alright. Well, all is well. We'll go Poison Gem or Poison Barb. Poison Barb will do the job, so we'll just go Barb. Snake. Okay. So who's that going to bait? That's going to bait out Guaranteed Earth Power Typhlosion. Very nice. Okay. Who wants to come in on Earth Power? This guy's adaptability. Can I just come in and kill this guy? With someone? Anything faster? 151 speed. No, there's two grunts before N. What's this little note I have here? Oops. Okay, cool. Get rid of that bad boy. Okay. I could also probably lead Pidgey. Maybe Pidgey's a better lead. Again, just this thing is the tankiest thing on the planet, apparently. We can go to 64 on Pidgey, probably. I mean, I think it already is. No. Let's say we go 64 on Pidgey. Ooh. Damn, this Absol is kind of gross. What the fuck? Dude, 113 matchup. Literally. How's your run going, Kai, by the way? I know you're very close. Very close to Valhalla. I wish you the best of luck. Okay, I guess we just run with the Arbok. It's pretty good baiting Earth Power from this guy. Surely there's someone in my box that can come in on Earth Power and just kill this thing. It's not choice specs. I mean, how does Swamp Adunces go? 10 options remain. E4 is cooked. Oh. Exciting. Exciting. I will be watching along for sure. 10 optionals though. That's basically nothing. You're almost there. You'll be right there. You'll be right. I'm sure you'll get it done. Okay, we can go into Miss Magias on the EP. That prevents any clickage of EP for the rest of this guy's career. We can go into Omastar on Lava Plume. But the thing is, if I get burnt by Lava Plume, I will be dedged to the Flash Cannon Extra Sensory combo. And I also can just get flinched by Flash Cannon. So... damn. Wailord's kind of nice with it, actually. Wailord's kind of nice with it. I don't love switching in on Earth Power, though, admittedly. What I could do is I could do the Miss Magias idea. Get in on Earth Power. Where's Miss Magias? There you are. Then into Omastar and Lava Plume. And that should be Flash Cannon Extra Sensory. And if we're lucky, we get Flash Cannon. No drop. And then we just Water Spout, I guess. Let's say I'm at 50% on Wailord. Water Spout's not doing enough. The grand scheme is nothing but the fear never goes away. How's my box looking? My box is looking very good. It's feeling good as well, so hopefully we can clutch up. But yeah, in the grand scheme of things, you know, it is, I guess if you look at it from an outside perspective, it doesn't really make sense to stress, but it is so fucking stressful. I understand. Trust me. But you'll get it done, I'm sure. Maybe we can just kill this with like a Seeking. This thing just does too much damage. This is not fair. What about Houndoom? Oh, but Houndoom is going to reset its ability knowledge. Oh, I could go into Dugong. Damn! Dugong takes so much. How am I beating this thing? Can Electrode kill this? Electrode can kill this. Okay, I think that's gonna be the play. I think we go Miss Magus into Omastar into Electrode on Flash Cannon Extra Sensory, and then we can just nuke it with Zap Cannon, Electric Gem. Okay, we're faster as well. Beautiful. Once we go into Miss Magus, it won't click Earth Power anymore because it thinks all my Pokemon are Levitate. We go into Omastar. I will Protect just to make sure because it shouldn't click anything other than Earth Power on Omastar. We'll go Lumberry. So we need to go, we'll go E-Gem, Voltorb, and Lumberry, Oma. So that should prevent the clickage of Lava Plume and Earth Power on Omastar. We're Battle Armor, so no crits can put us in range of another Lava Plume. We go into Electrode. Tank up the Flash Cannon Extra Sensory, kill Zap Cannon. And then it's going to go into Shiftry. Now Shiftry is faster than me. And I think this game, they don't understand how Weather Ball works. So I'm pretty sure this guy's not going to click Weather Ball. But regardless, I'm going to plan around it. Okay, so Rapidash. Rapidash is solid. Maybe I level up Rapidash to 65. Still going to be dead to some crits. We could go like a leftovers Rapidash. That's not a terrible idea. Pidgeot. Also not terrible. But I think Rapidash is slightly better. I think Rapidash. I think we go lefties Rapidash. Lefties Rapidash because if we're switching in on Fake Out, then we can heal out of Dark Pulse crit range. I mean, if I'm going to be in on Electrode, here's a clicking Fake Out. Let's see. I guess there's a chance it clicks Leaf Storm. Even Dark Pulse for that matter. I wish I had Chlorophyll on my Jump Off right now. To be fair, Jump Off is kind of nice if it's not clicking Weather Ball. Yo, Moogle, what's good? How about Houndoom? Houndoom's not too bad. We can go Houndoom into Jumpluff. Dude, I'm running out of slots. What the fuck? Am I killing Absol? Okay, can any of these 5 guys kill the lead? I gotta not bring Arbok, I'm sorry. Actually, can Arbok kill this guy? Not really. Oh, but Dark Balls can flinch, can't it? Let's see if Jump Off can kill Sunflora. God damn it, bro. Why is this thing so tanky? Houndoom with a flamethrower? Nope. I think we gotta lead Pidge. It's looking like Pidge is gonna have to be my lead. Maybe a Sharp Beak Pidge. Sharp Beak Pidge. Nukes this guy. We can level it up as well if we need. Goes into Absol. Absol is clicking either Swords Dance, Sucker Punch, or Zen Headbutt. Can't really touch Dark types too well, can I? It's Swords Dance as it can. God damn it, bro. This guy's gonna be scary. I guess Kingler? Kingler's not terrible. 65 Kingler with a Steel Gem. I think can't lose to this. Okay, so 65 Kingler, Steel Gem. Let's put that in here. We've got Beak on Pidgeot right now. And then Kingle's gonna bait out random move Lava Plume EP from Typhlosion. That's terrifying. That is very much terrifying. Let's have a look at maybe Wailord pivot there. Wailord pivots nicely. Bait's guaranteed. Bait's guaranteed Lava Plume. Definitely want to level up my Wailord, I think. Is there a world where I can kill this with, like, Rapidash? Dude, I wish I had Flash Fire on either of my guys that could have had Flash Fire. Would have been sick here. So this is a much worse scenario for me in terms of the Typhlosion leading Pidge. This is much worse because now Electrode is not going to be able to get in. No chance. So I'm gonna have to go to the drawing board again on this Typhlosion. Gonna be EP, Earth Power. Wailord pivot is very nice. We can definitely get some chip with Wailord. Maybe like a Leftovers Wailord. Leftovers Wailord with Dive. I guess it could burn me. I think I just need a Spout. Or even Hydro Cannon, to be honest. I get a massive Hydro Cannon off. For 69% Giggity. I could even go Water Gem. Do I just Water Gem Hydro Cannon this fall? Can I ever lose? I can lose to double crits. It's an option. We can just run Water Gem Hydro Cannon and just nuke it. 65. It just depends on whether I switch it on EP, whether I get crit on switching. Gem. But what happens if I do get crit here? What do we do? We go Omastar. Maybe Omastar with a Sugar Berry. Is that doing anything for me? Omastar with a Sugar Berry is never dead to Lava Plume into Earth Power. But that doesn't account for burn. Which is definitely a threat. Or I just go Omastar and bait guaranteed Earth Power. Is that better for me? Who can come in on guaranteed Earth Power and do some good things for me? It is literally, that's what Kaya said earlier. Definitely some Rich Boy Santos action here. 151 speed is just so quick, dude. Yo, what's up, Jürgen? Surely something can come in on Earth Power and do some numbies. How about Miss Magias? Miss Magias faster? Miss Magias is faster. Hang on. 66 Miss Magias with Rock Gem. Oh! Okay. Yeah. I'm happy to go 66 here. That's very much okay. 66 Miss Mag Rock Gem. What's up, Yogurt? And then last... Well, that's it. That's the fight, right? No, we still got Shiftry. Lameo. Okay. So Shiftry. Still got this demon ass to deal with. God damn. It shouldn't be clicking Weather Ball. We know that. It should not be clicking Weather Ball. The AI doesn't understand what Weather Ball does. So it's always going to be clicking other moves. How does Houndoom do? I mean, Houndoom can kind of beat this guy. I think if we level up Houndoom to 66 as well. If I can switch Houndoom in on Dark Pulse, then we're in good stead. I mean, if I'm in on Miss Magias, that should be guaranteed Dark Pulse. And then Lefty's Houndoom on guaranteed Dark Pulse is very unlikely to die. I'm going to be dead to double crit though. But Lefty's will mean that the Dark Pulse damage, I can out heal it. Yes, that's going to be the play. So we have to go Lefty's Houndoom. Okay. So 60, what was it? 65? 66. Can I go 65? Yeah, 65 is fine. Can I go 64? 24, 18, 42. No, 64 doesn't work. If I go 23, then I heal back 6%, 17. Okay, 65 is fine. I knew that running Rock Gem or running Power Gem on Miss Mag would be good. I had a feeling that would be useful somewhere. Okay. So that means I'm going to have to run XP Share on Omastar. Alright. Let's get it. I have to get a bunch of levels in this one. But we're fairly close to the end of Chargestone Cave, so I'm okay with ripping some levels here. Big Whale might pick up a... Actually, no, I don't want to get a frag with Whale. So actually just going to go with a citrus. Actually, no, we're going to go XP Share on the Whale. We're going to go XP Share on the Whale, and we're going to go Lumberry on... Right, because I actually do want to kill this Miss Mag with... Well, this Typhlosion with Miss Mag. I think that nets me in a much better situation. Okay. Do I have the leftovers anywhere here? Do. So leftovers goes on Houndoom. Miss Mag is going Rock Gem. Pidgeot's going Sharpbeak. Actually, do I need to do that? I'm just going to get Pidgeot to 64. That should just kill. Yeah, so we don't need to go Sharpbeak. We can just go, like, Citrus. Oh, there's no harm in going Sharpbeak. There is no harm. Just in case I miscalc something, it is always good to be safe. Sharpbeak on you. Kingler. Kingler's running Steel Gem. Yeah. So we're going to get some levels here. So we're going to get Kingler to 65. I'm going to go 64 on Pidge. I have 65 here on Wailord, but I don't think we need to do that anymore. You don't need to level up. You need to level up to 66. Okay, so Miss Magus is now my highest level one. And Houndoom 65. Inferno? Is that a move I'll ever click? Probably not, right? Yeah. Alright. Let's get it. No need to pre-damage or pre-status anything. Sharpbeak, Steel Gem, XP Share, Lumberry, Rock Gem. Okay. Yeah, Missy hasn't been doing too much for me, no. But it's been a good pivot. But it hasn't been picking up any kills. I guess, you know, that you don't have to be picking up kills to be valuable. You know what I mean? You can still be good. Like, for example, Galissapod and Runamon. Doesn't do too much in terms of killing things. Still one of the best ones in the game. Okay. But it was like a Copiamancer into Dugtrio if I needed. Considering I had a great answer to Dugtrio, we didn't end up needing it, but there's always a world where that could have been what I ran. Okay. So Pidgeot outspeeds this guy and one-shots with Hurricane. Drought comes up. Should go into Absol. Right, Pilgift. The Gen 5 music is Absol, this is clicking Sword Stand, Sucker Punch, or Zen Headbutt. No, Sword Stand, Sucker Punch, or Night Slash. Literally can click any of the above. Here we go. Kingler. Is now at 65. It's Sword Stance. We're not dead to anything here. All is well. Gen 5. Well, there you go. So Steel Gem. Kingler always kills this. We're not dead to any crits. Or not dead to anything. We can't get crit. It was just such a good one. Alright. This kills. Okay. Now this is random move Typhlosion. This is why we've got the big whale. Big whale comes out on this. Tanks up the random move. It's either Lava Plume or Earth Power. Preferably just Earth Power. Huge pressure. Okay. Nice. There's a little bit less damage than Lava Plume. Now this should be Lava Plume. We're going to Lord Rye. And this will bait me guaranteed Earth Power. Okay, nice. Got Lumberry for that. Now this is guaranteed Earth Power. We're going to Miss Magius. Miss Magius at 66. Outspeeds. We can kill with Power Gem, Rock Gem. Nice. Good stuff, Miss Mag. What's great about having Miss Mag out is that it should be guaranteed Dark Pulse from Shiftry. Which is the best move for Houndoom switching on. So I can lose this now. And the way I lose is if I get double crit. Alright, get in there, Houndoom. Hey, don't do it. Hey? Max storm damage is 142. We're out of range. Beautiful. Alright, that should be GG. Just gonna going. Nice! Clean. Very nice and clean, dude. We're getting close to that to that encounter, man. I think we're probably 1 or 2 fights away. GG! Alright. Just that jump off trainer was quite monka. We didn't do that one too well. Okay. Now a rain fight. Awesome. Oh god. Shit's gonna be hard, isn't it? Alright. I can probably kill this Huntail with a Volt Switch though, hey? Rain comes up. Electric Gem Volt Switch. Electric Gem Volt Switch. Pidgey kills at 65. That seems worth it. Okay, let's get our guys into the party here. Get a free switch into whoever we want. We can even, like, switch such that we bait nicely. Okay. So, I mean, I don't want to use too much experience on my Electrode. That's why I don't want to use Electrode here. Doesn't have Sucker Punch. Faster. Yeah. So, Electric Gem, 65. Electric Gem. Pidge. Okay. Volt Switch into someone. Okay, so ideally, we just bait out for Ralligator. What would Pidgey actually bait out? Pidgey would bait out Octillery. Oh god. This Octillery looks like a threat, dude. Oh my lordy. Trey got ejected? Why? What the hell? Is that in the play-in game? What the fuck? Double deck. Who's playing? Hawks. I mean, Hawks are getting killed. Mavs play tomorrow at 12. Okay. Okay. Is there a world where Electrode baits out Venusaur? That's no good. I want to swap into someone that baits out for Alligator and just kills it. Like a Shiftry? Shiftry baits out Octillery. Meganium baits out Venusaur. Or maybe I can... Okay, actually. What if I go Electrode? I go Electrode to bait out Venusaur. For Earth Power. Then I just Volt Switch back into Pidge. Oh, we're slower. Fuck. Really? Damn, bro. Brave Pidgey. Who is Trey? Trey Young. I guess we can do like the same idea with Jumpluff maybe. Probably do the same idea with Jumpluff. Maybe Flying Gem. Jumpluff does 77. How much does Electrode do? Volt Switch. I can go Electric Gem Volt Switch. 22.9. And then Jumpluff does... Flying Gem. 22.9 plus 27. That should be plenty. Okay. So Electrode into Jumpluff. Then Jumpluff baits out Ice Beam Octillery. Guaranteed. Because we will be at full HP. So guaranteed Ice Beam Octillery. Who the fuck is going to beat this thing? Wailord is okay. I've got Swiss Swim Pert. Swiss Swim Pert might be good here. Actually, just still slower. Do I have anything else to Swiss Swim? Dude, this Octillery is going to be a monster. How does Seeking do? How do I beat this thing? Does Wailord get any, like, speed control? Does he get Bulldoze? That's something that you get choice. Oh, actually? Holy shit. Wailord gets Rock Tomb. I think we go for Wailord Rock Tomb. Because that means we get a speed drop. And then something like Electrode outspeeds. And then we can just kill it. Okay. Specs Electro gonna go hard. Scarf isn't until Rookie Road. Yeah, I feel like Scarf is the big ticket item that we get. Once we get Scarf, we're gonna be big chillin'. Okay. So Wailord would come in on Ice Beam. So I need to go grab the Rock Tomb TM. Now, there was a fight before that. We know that there's an optional fight I have to do to get the Rock Tomb TM. Scarf is better because of gems. Yeah, basically. The speed is a big thing in this game. So we go into Wailord, we Ice Beam, we come in on Ice Beam, we run Lumberry Wailord. So let's get that. So it's got to be E, Electric, Gem, Voltorb, and Flying Gem, Jump Bluff. Flying Gem, Jump Bluff. Do I need to go 65 on Jump Bluff? I don't think so, right? Okay. So it's going to be Lumberry. Now, Wailord, if we don't get crit ever, will just be baiting Gunk Shot. So we can just drop this guy's... drop this guy's stats down to -1, then my Electro can outspeed and kill. Specs ban only better if you're chaining multiple mons back to back. Yes, so yes, there's been a couple spots where, like, if I had Specs or banned, I was super happy, but obviously we didn't. Wait, how does Kingler do into this guy? Kingler is not great because Octazooka accuracy drop. What if I go into Swampert? Swampert just dies to critical. 2-turn Skylar. I'm pretty sure there's a Gliscor on Skylar. So, we're not going to be able to just, like, discharge kill everything. Let me have a look at the Electro pivot again. So we just basically need to switch in on non-Octazooka. And we just need to switch it on Gunk Shot, basically. We need to switch it on Gunk Shot because it's the only move that can't just do shitty things to me. So who is a nice switch to bait guaranteed Gunk Shot? Other than Wailord. Might be like a Dugong. Yeah. Go Dugong. With... yeah, Dugong should always bait Gunk Shots. And then we can go back into Electrode. Kill. Kill. So Electrode will sweep the back half. No, so overlap doesn't really matter in this game. There is no problem with overlap. They only look at the mineral. I mean, ideally, we can just go straight from Wailord into Electrode. I think there's a good chance we will be able to. It just depends on if Wailord gets crit by this first Gunk Shot. It is very nice, dude. It's made my life a lot easier. I mean, to be fair, that's not confirmed. It's not 100% confirmed, but I have not seen a single Pokemon click a move because of an overlap. You know what I mean? It's never happened. So, just based on results-based analysis, it kind of works. We can also have Seeking as a gunk shot bait as well. Seeking can go 64 citrus. I'll go XP share on Dugong. But I need to go grab the item. Fuck. I need to get the Rock Tomb TM, which means I need to leave. Which means I need to dodge optionals again. Are you sure you don't learn Bulldoze, Waylord? Oh, it learns Bulldoze! Yes! We don't need to. Let's go. Okay, good. Okay, so Electrode's gonna get a lot of experience in this one. It's a shame, but hopefully we're healthy enough, or like low level enough to be able to do the other stuff. Bunch of gems in this one. We're going Electric Gem. You. Electric Gems. Electric Gem on you. Going Flying Gem. You. Flying Gem on you. Lumberry on. We're going to teach Bulldoze as well. Let's do that real quick. Bulldoze TM is so nice to have, dude. I should go grab the Rock Tomb TM at some point. I'm gonna drop Bounce. Bounce is the ass. So we're gonna go Lumberry on my Waylord. I'm gonna level up Waylord a little bit as well. Because if I can get Waylord to just bait Gunk Shot consistently, it's gonna remove a lot of risk. So leveling up is gonna help with that. XP share here. And we're going to go Citrus Berry on Seeking. We're going to level up our guys a tad. So we're going to go 63 on you. We're going to go 64 on you. Soak. That's a move I want. Can't really teach it right now, though. I can't really drop anything, so teach it later. 64. And you can go 60. Okay, you need to go 65. Gem, Flying Gem, Lumberry. Okay, let's get it. Oh, this is the last fight before our encounter, guys. Oh, shit. Encounter time after this. Holy. That is exciting. Hopefully this goes okay. Lots of volt switching in this one. Oh, what's up, Robson? I'm doing great, actually. We're gaming so far. Still cooking. We are one fight away from one of the harder fights in the game, though, so it's kind of scary. I gotta dial it down. Bok, what if I don't want to, though? You thought about that? I'm cranking that shit up. Big Waylord coming to some fights, though. That's what we like to see. If this Pidge was not brave, holy, thing would have been crazy. 28 speed, 30 special attack. If this had like Modest or something, oh my word. Would have been a bit too unfair. Okay. Electric Gem Pidgey with Volt Switch at 65 always kills this. Sets up Rain. Volt Switch kills. Faster. Okay. So what we wanted to do is we want to go into... We're gonna go into Electrode here to bait Earth Power from Venusaur. This should be guaranteed Earth Power. We've got Electric Gem Volt Switch here to do a dummy amount of damage. Damage. And now we go back into... Sorry, we're going into... Jay Sully. Our on Earth Power. We're faster with Jay Sully. Flying Gem Air Slash should always kill. Min roll 77.5. Very much okay. Air Slash. Goodbye. Now it should go into artillery. Artillery comes out. This is guaranteed Ice Beam. We're gonna go into Big Whale. We've got the Lumberian Whale. We're gonna get a speed drop with the whale. He's so big, man. Look how big he is. Big boy right there. Okay, nice. Get a speed drop. Oh, Jeffy, what's up? Okay, just don't crit. Nice, okay. So this should be guaranteed gunk shot now. This is guaranteed gunk shots. So I can go back into Electrode. And with the Bulldoze speed drop, we're now faster in rain. And kill with Thunderbolts. Alright. That should be GG. We're going to take a lot of experience here. But it is definitely necessary. Okay. Thunderbolt kills this. Faster. Swissum Artillery is kind of sick, actually. Huge crit. And now it's just for Alligator. Who unfortunately doesn't love a Zap Cannon here. Faster, Zap Cannon kills. Has no priority. Intim, relaxed. Good stuff. Electro with a 3-pack. Very nice. Damn, did Electro double crit there? 2 crits that literally didn't matter. Okay, we're not 66 yet, but we're getting there. We're getting there, dude. Alright. It's encounter time, man. We've been delaying this encounter for a minute. Let's see what we get. So we'll check out the pool again. For some reason it's really small. It's okay, we can zoom in. What is going on, bro? Bro! Alright. Control F. this place called? Chargestone. Chargestone Cave. So we delayed all the way here to BF2. So we have Voltorb dupe. We're looking for either Beldum, Chimecho, Nosepass. I think Geodude would be good for our box. Marwile is also very good. And I mean, Crobat. It's a Crobat. Surely Crobat's good as well. But Nosepass is apparently a monster. It gets it's rock steel and has levitate. So it's just an absolute monster. So hopefully we can get Nosepass. The BBL Pulse's on? Okay, why not? It worked for me last time. I can't say no.
We got the pulp.
We got the pulp. We got the pulp. We got the pulp. We got the pulp.
Come on. Come on. Come on.
We got the pulp. We got the pulp.
Oh, yes. Okay, holy shit. It worked. It worked. It worked. Okay, this guy's a monster. This guy's a monster, apparently. Yes, dude. Let's go. It worked. Oh, my God. The run. The run. Who made that song? I couldn't tell you, but whoever they are, they're a visionary. Nice, dude. Fuck yeah, Nosepass. This guy is a monster, apparently, in this game. Burrito made it? Oh my god, Burrito from the depths. Holy shit. That's funny. Let's freaking go, dude. Bok Nation. Get in there. This mon is apparently disgusting. I've spelt that terribly. Actually, yeah, now that you say it, Mac, I can hear it. That's fucking funny. Oh, where's the T? 71, 45, 150 with lemonade. It's disgusting. Yeah. Show me a monster. Show me a guy. Gentle. So it's minus defense. Oh, battle armor? What? Wait, is it 50-50 ability? What's this thing called? Probo Pass. That's levitate. Let's fucking go, dude. That is levitate. Holy my lord. The guy is here. Song always works. It's true. It worked last time my running button. Fuck yeah, dude. Let's go. Okay, let's check out the IVs on this fella. So, first thing we want to check is whether or not this is delay worthy. My mouse just a bit low. Do we delay this? This is terrible view. Control F, nose pass. Nose pass gets Zap Cannon at 67. What does Probo Pass get? You evolve into Probo Pass with a Thunderstone. Zap Cannon at 67. So it's the same moveset. Exact same moveset here. Just, yeah. Owl Gem Rest. Yeah, this guy gets Rest. That's probably really strong. Stone Edge, Zap Cannon, yeah. Okay, so we just insta-evolve into our Probo. Probably not. I mean, Probo has respectable physical respectable, what's it called? Offenses. It's not terrible. Whereas no pass probably just does shit all. Plus we're not levitate. I think it's definitely no Stone Edge on Earth, but I'm never gonna click Stone Edge. Never gonna click Stone Edge, so I'm not too worried about that. Okay, so we're gonna go with Thunderstone here. Better attack, but the thing is you're running Zap Cannon, Power Gem. Special moves, you know. Because I think that this guy's not gonna be a big, like, killing everything mon. It's more gonna be a guy that can get really consistent baiting and stuff like that. Hey, big Probo, dude. Hell yeah. The run. We got it right before N as well, so we're one fight away from N. And N looks like an absolute team. N looks disgusting. Hold up. Check out its IVs. Get to like 60. Earth Power, I will teach that. Sandstorm, I'm banning, so drop that. I think Rest is going to be a sick move on this guy. 64. Let's check out the IVs. Gentle is a whatever nature, I'd say. It's like basically doesn't make too much of a difference. Yeah. Alright, big Probo. We saw its Gentle Levitate. Holy. 28 speed, okay. Don't know if that matters at all. I think we more care about the bulk here. Ooh. Not a great start in terms of the bulk, but we got Gentle. We got Gentle, so that's okay. 15 special attack, good. Very good. Very good. 95 special attack, actually solid. Defense? Defense! 21 defense, good. That's really nice. Very good. Attack doesn't matter, and... Ooh! Big 27. Okay, that's a dub. That is a fucking dub. Yeah, love to see it. Big 27 on the HP. Yes, sir. So small, too. Very sick pull. Alright. Well, we've got one more, man, and one more fight. And then we got N. Dude, Probo's fucking chilling, dude. Chilling in the box. That sprite is pretty good as well. Okay. First fight. Sorlax Choice Banded Explosion. Fun. Choice Banded Explosion. We've got a Destiny Bond Wheezing. We've got a Crob. We've got a Mamazwine. Okay. Choice Banded Lax. Probably just some sort of fighting type. Hitmonlee. Yep. Fake out CC. See you later. Let's get him on lead of 40, 50, 64. No reason not to. We're fairly close to Skylar now. We're getting there. Okay, who's that going to bait? It's going to bait out this guy. Ooh, it's going to be a random move. Random move, Brave Bird, Cross Poison. I mean, that sounds like an Electrode Pivot. Or, you know who it sounds like? It sounds like a freaking Nose Pass Pivot. Oh, bro. Dude, Nose Pass shits on this guy. Holy. Nose Pass shits on him. And what's crazy is that Mama's Wine's gonna come out. And it does shit all as well, right? Mama's Wine's gonna come out because it thinks it can Earthquake me, but it can't. Oh, yeah. Bro, Probo already proving to be good. Alright, so we're gonna go Lumberry on Probo. Reason being is we can just like rest up the field. Resto Chesto. Red Candy, you. 64. Resto Chesto Probo Pass. Power Gem kills that guy, no problems. Even if it gets crits, I think we're fine. If it gets like one crit, I guess the crits are quite monka. Maybe we should use Kingler for this guy actually. Give me a second. Summon Kingler? Okay. Yeah, we got the Probo booger. We got the huge Probo. The thing with Kingler is that I think all we need to do is get some chip and then Kingler should be safe. So we'll bring in Kingler. I mean, if I don't get crit by the Crobat initially, we should be safe anyway. But no harm in being safe there. So I think the more likely situation is that Probo is going to kill this Scrob. We're going to bait out this guy, and to be honest, don't see Probo losing this matchup too much. So basically, Mamazwine is going to guess my ability. It's going to guess my ability. If it clicks Icicle Crash, it thinks I'm levitating. If it clicks Earthquake, it thinks I'm not levitating. And then the levitate's gonna proc, and then I can go into like a... We want to come in on Icicle Crash. I want to say Electrode, but I don't want to use too much experience on Electrode. Is the music loud? Oh, I did boom it up, sorry. I did boom it up for the encounter, my bad. Okay, that's better. Thanks for letting me know. How about Seeking? Okay, Seeking can come in and just outspeed and kill it with Water Gem. And then last is just Wheezing. So Wheezing has Destiny Bond. It is quite slow though, so we can probably just kill it with some sort of Psychic type. Is it Levitate? It is Levitate. My only Psychic type is Meganium, who does outspeed and kill it. Just have to not swap in on Sludge. I guess I can just go Keebia Berry, right? No, I have to go Lumberry. So we just need to pivot into a guy that baits non-sludge. Probably some sort of steel, I guess. Doesn't have to be a steel. It could be just a poison. Could be like a U. You still bait sludge. Maybe Mismag? Mismag does not bait sludge, so we can go Mismag into... I can also just click Perish Song on Mismag. I can click Perish Song, which basically shores me up into any Destiny Bond shenanigans, and I just need an XP share at the back. Sure. Oh, got no slots left. I guess Kingler can be XP share. What level is my Kingler? I think it's 65, right? Yeah, no, okay. We'll go XP share on Mismag. Oh, you're 66. Shit. I guess we can go XP share on Hitmonlee. That's fine. Kingler, I want to run Citrus. I have a Citrus in my party, I do. We need to go Lumberry on Meganium and Citrus on Mismag. Miss Mag's chill. Okay. Alright. Last fight before N. We've got the squad. This might be it, gamers. We might be able to do it. We might be able to get through. I also just didn't need to bring him on me here. I have a ghost type. I have a ghost type that can tank explosion. Whatever. Guess Hitmonlee's picking up a frag. Okay. So we fake out. Some chip. And we CC. This should go into Crobat. Crobat is clicking random move, Brave Bird, cross poison. Probo. Big Probo. Yeah. I really hope Probo gets this kill. Oh, Emelo. Good dead. Maybe I go for a quick para? Would para make me faster? I think it would. May as well go for it. Power Gem into Charge always kills. Nice. You get crits. I guess with Giga Drain healing, actually might have been there. Oh, we're getting to power anyway, right? Ooh. Okay. If it crits me, I take 46%, 84 damage. Big Probo, dude. Okay. So now, Mamazwine here is going to guess my ability. From what I understand. Because it's 50-50, it's going to guess my ability. It's either Levitate or I think Sturdy is the other ability on the nose pass. So if it guesses Levitate, then it will go for Icicle Crash. If it guesses Sturdy, it will go for Earthquake. And then my Levitate will proc. So we just go for a Power. Should we go for a Rest? No, we'll go for a Power. Okay, so it thinks I'm Levitate. I get flinched. Am I dead to crit? No. Rest. Okay. It's all good. Oh, did I put the water gem on? Forgot to put water gem on. Alright. Well, this should still be Icicle Crash. Go here. Huh? Now, is this going to go for Earthquake? It is. Okay, so it doesn't know I have Levitate anymore. I think I have Levitate at all anymore. So let's go into Miss Mag to give me the Levitate. I'm scared about going into Levitate on. Nice. Now it thinks all my Pokemon are levitate until it sees another ability. Go back into Kingler. Our Kingler tanks this guy up. Obviously, Flinchies... Actually, no. Flinchies are not a thing on Kingler considering we are Stone Edge. Or it's going to use Stone Edge, rather. So we can just Crab Hammer. This won't kill, but... Well, it has a chance to kill. Right. As long as it doesn't flinch me a million times, it should be fine. Probably should have run leftovers on this guy. That's okay. This is now wheezing for guaranteed... Oh, which is actually pretty sweet. On Sludge Bomb, which is was the bad move for Meganium. Meganium here. Only thing is if it clicks Destiny Bond, that's where it gets a bit weird. And no Destiny Bond, we are faster and we Oko have Lumberry for the Para. GG. Alright, it's end time. It is officially end time. I haven't looked at this fight at all, but my lord, it looks mucker. It looks so mucker. Yeah. Alright. Good job, games. We got through all of Chargestone Cave, just got the boss fight now. Chargestone Cave was not super... It was not very, like, clean, I would say. We had a couple of mishaps. But all is well still. Yeah. So. Here it is. Team Plasma N. All the broken mons in this game, basically in one fight. So, Probopass, Kingler, Sableye, Metagross, Pidgeot, Electrode. Very scary looking team. What are we gonna do here? So the first thing I'm looking at is Electrode is probably going to bait out Kingler, right? Is there anything with a ground move at the back? No, but there's Earthquake Kingler. So I'm thinking, if I can kill this this Probopass with Electrode. If I can kill this Probopass with Electrode, then we bait out their Kingler. We bait out their Kingler so we can just kill it for free. Which is extremely clean. Like, that is extremely clean. Yo, that sounds fire though, Larry. Yep, Larry, check out what we got. Check out what we got. The big Probo, dude. We got him. The run. The run is here. Yep, we got him. Okay, so I'm going to... He gets Volt Switch? Does he? Ooh, I didn't know that. Let me see. If he does, that's kind of sick. Where's my Probo? There it is. Lots of different moves. Yeah, we got Volt Switch. Okay, that is a sick move. We'll definitely teach that to him. Okay. Let's have a look. So I want to kill their Probopass with my Probopass. Sorry. Their Probopass with my Electrode. Or kill it with like a Discharge or something. So. Or, yeah, kill it with a Volt Switch. So, Electrode does... Let's say we Electric Gem boost my... Zap Cannon. We do 70%. So what I could do is I could lead a Volt Switch on Electrode. I could lead a Volt Switch on my Electrode. Pivot into a guy on EP. Ideally a guy that baits another, like a Flash Cannon or a Power Gem. Well, I could go into my own... I could go into my own Probo. Go into my own Probo here. I can get some chip with my own Probo. It's Levitate. So I need to basically get it down to below 50%. I mean, my Probo just sits on it. My Probo just straight up sits on it. But is it enough sittage that we have? The thing is, now if I'm swapping in my Probo on EP, it's not going to click a ground move anymore. I guess it's okay. It's going to click Zap Cannon. What if I go into Pidgey? Epic Pidgey. Epic Pidgey baits Power Gem. Okay, this could be good. If I go... Electrode into Pidgey on Earth Power. I can run Electric Gem on my Pidgey, do 35% with Volt Switch. My Electrode's Volt Switch is 23. So 35 plus 23, 58. That will mean that Zap Cannon kills. And then we get out Kingler for free, and then we kill that with Thunderbolt. That's going to bait out their Electrode. My Electrode should be fairly... Actually, it won't be fairly healthy. I could run Citrus Berry, though. But there's a good chance that my Electrode just baiting an Earth Power. So I could go into Probo there, maybe. God. This thing does a lot of damage. Got Energy Ball as well. Okay. So I can't happily use like Swampert on this guy. How about like a Claydol? I can go Rindoberry Claydol. Oh dude, I wish I kept Power Swap. That could have been kind of cool. But I can go Rindoberry Claydol on this guy. And what Electrode is baiting very much consistent Thunderbolt Earth Power, right? Shouldn't be anything else. We go into Rindoberry Claydol. So let's just write that down. So Electric Gem Pidge and Rindoberry Claydol. I can go for a Mud Shot to drop its speed. So when I'm Rindoberry, it's clicking guaranteed Flash Cannon. But after the Flash Cannon, if I get crit, we could be baiting another Energy Ball. So I can probably just go right back into Electrode. It's Lightning Rod, so I won't be able to Volt Switch it, but we can just Flash Cannon. So we definitely want to go Citrus Berry Electrode. Flash Cannon kills. Out comes their Pidgey. Now Pidgey is guaranteed to go for non-Hurricane here, it looks like. This thing's going to be a terrifying mon to kill. Let's say I go into my Swampert here. Swampert bait's guaranteed Hurricane. I'm going to be able to Volt Switch. So we Volt Switch for 46%. Even more because I'm probably going to level up. So this guy's going to be on 50. This guy's going to be on 50%. I Volt Switch into Swampert. With a Citrus Berry. And ideally, that bait's guaranteed Hurricane. But we have to consider a situation where this can definitely click Focus Blast. Hurricane Focus Blast. I feel like a Raichu pivot could do me something. Swampert into Raichu. Does Raichu outspeed? Raichu doesn't tank a Focus Blast. How about 67? 66. Still doesn't. Okay. That would have been good. I guess I could go into my own Pidge. The thing is, Hurricane Confuse is a threat. I mean, if it's guaranteed Hurricane, then we can go Pidge. Or then we can go into Raichu, say. What's still left? We still got Metagross and Sableye left at the back. Got one slot left. Okay, what else can I switch in on Hurricane Focus Blast? Maybe Arbok? Nope. Wailord? Okay, Wailord actually is fairly interesting here. I'm gonna have... We can go Wailord on the Swampert pivot. Let me have a look at this Swampert pivot again. What item do I want to go? I guess Citrus Berry on Swampert can sometimes prevent Focus Blast, so it's probably Citrus Berry Swamperts. I can probably level up a bit. Citrus Berry Swamperts. Yeah, we can definitely level up. Let's say like 66 Swamperts. If I get crit by Focus Blast, 75 max, I actually get out of Focus Blast range. So say I go 67. It's even better. Per is probably someone I want to keep leveled. So let's go 66 on Swampert with Citrus Berry. That is more than likely baiting Hurricane. So let's say we go 66. And let's say we go Focus Blast non-crit Spadef dropped. So 37 minus 1. Still only baiting Hurricane. So I guess the big problem is if I get Focus Blast crits, Spadef drop. So if I get crit Focus Blast Spadef drop, I'll be at max 50. I think that still works. So that should be guaranteed Hurricane. We can go into Raichu. I'm thinking Raichu because does Raichu get Volt Switch? So I can probably kill us with Volt Switch. It does. Okay. So we can go into Raichu, and looking at this damage, we can definitely kill us with a Volt Switch. So let's drop Thunder for Volt Switch. At 66. It actually doesn't do enough. That's okay, we could just kill it with Thunderbolt. So we go Lumberry, Raichu, 66. I guess the only threat here is the experience, right? The experience actually might catch up to me, but it's hard to give an XP share in this fight, isn't it? Anyway, let's have a look. So we Raichu, Thunderbolt kills. It's going to go into Sableye. Now, Sableye has Trick, Protect, Recover, and Knock Off. It's a Toxic Orb. Surely we just Volt Switch into some sort of Steel. We Volt Switch for 20%. Yeah, I think trying to get XP share on this fight feels very dumb. Volt Switch into, like, Probo. It has Recover. To be fair, Probo can probably PP stall this guy. I can't get poisoned. Is there any moves I can teach Probo that can get me some cheekiness? We can get our special defense drops with power, Earth Power. Thunderwave is a TM I can teach. Not yet, I don't think so. Rock Tomb, speed doesn't matter. I'm thinking about PP sawing this out of Recover. Doesn't look like there's any moves that can do me anything real good here. Oh, we got a Probos, eh? We just got to be careful about this Metagross now. So Probo, like with rest, I'm pretty sure Probo just doesn't ever lose to Sableye. We just run no item Probo. Or is there a world I give it like a bad item? Is there an item that I can give it that just kind of nerfs it? Let's see. Like if it tricks an item off me. Twisted Spoon, Lucky Egg, Star Piece, Firestone, Thunderstone, none of the stones. Quick Claw, Soft Sand, Lagging Tail. Big Pearl, I mean I could give it a Lagging Tail. Black Sludge? Black Sludge is kind of funny. But if it never tricks me, I'm scared, so. I think we're just gonna go no item. Oh, true, Magic Card, yeah. Okay. So I think what we're gonna do is we're just gonna try and like get Earth Power Spadef drops. Maybe discharge paralyses. We can rest up on knockoff. I actually don't think we need to go for para. I think maybe Volt Switch might be a better ring, because maybe I can just kill it with Volt Switch if it's low enough. But then Metagross. Metagross has Medium Ash. I probably want to kill to Swampert, huh? Swampert at 66. Does a good chunk with Earthquake. Okay, so I see the visions. Even probably like Claydol's decent here. Claydol 66 does really good damage. Yeah, this is a tough team. I think we got like a good line though. Okay. It's just this, yeah, this Provo could get messy. If I've got high enough HP on one of my Volt Switches, like Pidgeot should be full HP. If I can get Pidgeot in, I'm pretty sure my Pidgeot's gonna be full HP. So what I want to do is I want to get this Sableye low enough such that I can kill it with Pidgeot. Pidgeot always lives knockoff crit. Pidgeot always lives knockoff crit. And then if we're able to kill it with Volt Switch, I can get a free switch into my 66 Swampert, who is faster, and then we two-shot with Earthquake. Problem is, I don't know what HP my Swampert's gonna be on. Well, no, I can run Ground Gem, can't I? Doesn't kill. Ah, 67 do it? Nope. Yeah, so Ground Gem's not the play. Not worth. The other idea is I could go... So the problem, I'm thinking maybe lefties. Thinking maybe lefties. Oh, I fucking don't have Protect on Swampert. See, if I had known that Bulldoze was a TM... But to be fair, I used Bulldoze on Clay and it was really good, so... I can't say I didn't make the right call there. What else do we have? So I guess now my big fright is this Metagross. I don't have a Dark type. But it just depends on what HP my Swampert's at, because what's happening? I'm going from Claydol So Claydol is killing... Oh no, Claydol is mud-shotting this Electrode into my Electrode. And then we're killing with Flash Cannon. I wonder if Leftovers is actually better on Electrode. Leftovers Electrode actually might not be terrible here. I'm clicking Zap Cannon on the Probo though. Maybe I don't want to do that. I think maybe just running Leftovers... so tough. Because my Electrode has to tank a Power Gem. And also do Zap Cannon Recall. I'm going to be low. Wait, what would Claydol bait? Claydol bait's Flash Cannon. Interesting. Okay. So maybe what I can do is I go into Electrode. So, sorry. What was I doing? I was Volt Switching with Electrode into Pidgeot. Then Pidgeot, I'm going to Electric Gem Volt Switch. Baiting Power Gem. I can go into Probo on that. Now, problem is, Probo, we don't know whether it thinks I'm Levitate or not. If I go 66 on my Probo, or 65 even, I can fast Volt Switch on this as well. Okay. So, no item, Probo, 65. So we go into Probo on the Power Gem. We Volt Switch out, get some more chip. And then we go into Claydol. Claydol's going to come in on Zap Cannon Earth Power. Then it's Flash Cannon. And that's by far the best move I can switch in on Electrode. By far. I can maybe even get it into a situation where I don't need to click Zap Cannon. But to be fair, Zap Cannon Recoil, it's not much. If it's a 50%. I take 14%. With Leftovers, it's actually not much at all. So then we're going to be quite high on Electrode, which makes the rest of the fight easy. And we're going to take a... I think we're going to go Leftovers Electrode here. Leftovers Electrode. Then we take the free kill on Kingler. Then it goes into this guy. Baits EP. We go into Claydol. Claydol should be full HP. And then Rindo Berry. We go for a Mud Shot. Ideally, we don't get crit by that. Flash Cannon. Mud Shot drops stats down to -1. We go back into Electrode. Flash Cannon. He keeps on getting Leftovers Recovery. Goes into Pidge. So basically, the threat now is whether or not this guy clicks Focus Blast, I think. If it clicks Thunder, we're fucking flying. If it clicks Focus Blast, we could be in strife. What do I do here? Is there a world where I can pivot into Claydol on this? There might be. Depends on my HP on Claydol, but... there might be a world where I can go Claydol. I'm pretty sure Swampert is just better, though. Focus Blast would be very annoying. But, yeah. So that's gonna go for that. If it's Thunder, we're blessed. If it's Heat Wave and it burns me, it's sad. Yeah, Heat Wave burn would be super truck. This Metagross has Leftovers Protect. Dude, burn, that would be so bad. So it's really coming down to this Metagross here. I don't have a good answer to this Metagross, like currently in my box. So my Electrode's gonna be fairly high HP. I guess like it can take some hits from this guy. It's just like I'm gonna have to have Swampert out. And if my Swampert is low, we might have to dodge a crit. Yeah, if we get Focus Blasted, I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to dodge a crit on Swampert. The other idea we can do is that instead of going for the Volt Switch play on Pidgeot, we can just kill it with Hurricane. This guy comes out and it will click Zen Headbutts. We can Volt Switch there into, say, Electrode. No, into maybe Claydol on Zen. Do crazy damage. Then it's guaranteed Medium Mash. We can go into Electrode and maybe Zap Cannon. It depends on what Swampert switches in on. If we switch it on Heat Wave Burn, bad. If we switch it on Focus Blast, bad. If we switch it on Thunder, probably just free. Probably just GG if we switch it on Thunder. I think we would just win. Earthquake, Earthquake, not that any crits. Heatwave Burn would be so bad, bro. I really want to have a Dark type in this squad. Where can I fit a Dark type in? I can't really, can I? Can I fit a Kingler in ever? No. Depends on Claydol's HP, dude. Is there a world where... Okay, let me have a look at this Claydol matchup again. Maybe I can bring a Hitmonlee instead of a Claydol. I don't think that's going to be good for me. Let's see. So what were we doing? We're going Electrode here. Should be guaranteed EP because we're fairly high HP on Electrode. What if I go on to Probopass there? I don't like that. I mean, I could go Probopass and swapping Claydol on guaranteed Thunderbolts. I don't think it's going to be good. Or Swampert. I can get guaranteed Thunderbolts. I can go Seeking, maybe. Seeking Rindo Berry is a one-stop shop here. You just whack Waterfall or like Drill Run into Aqua Jets. That would bait out this guy, which is no good. I mean, to be fair, if I do that, if I could get Seeking in on Flash Cannon here. If I can get Seeking in on Flash Cannon, then we're in a really good spot. How would I do that? What would Epic Pidgey bait? Thunderbolt. That's not what I want. How would I bait Flash Cannon? I don't think anyone will bait Flash Cannon. Okay. Have to be weak to that. I was trying to think of a line where I have Pidgey in front of Pidgeot. Oh, sorry, Seeking in front of Pidgeot, and Pidgeot doesn't know I'm Lightning Rod. Well, actually, Claydol baited Flash Cannon, didn't it? Hang on. Claydol Rindo Berry baited Flash Cannon. Wait a second. Let me go back to the drawing board here. I think I've got a better idea. So Claydol on this guy with Rindo Berry that baited Flash Cannon. We go into Seeking. We go Seeking. Seeking with a Rindo Berry. Should always bait Thunderbolt. Unless I get like crit Spadef drops. Let's say we go 66 on Seeking. Crit Flash Cannon does 52 and I get Spadef drops. Yeah, crit Spadef drop would cook me. But then again, it'd still be a 50-50. So I'd have to get crit and Spadef drops to get fucked there. Maybe I go 67. Maybe that makes a difference. 25 Spadef drop. Let's see this. So crit Flash Cannon does a max of 51 and I'm at -1. I'd have to get max roll crits. I mean, maybe 66 is same along those lines as well. Crit Flash Cannon does a max of 53. And then Spadef drop. She makes a big difference. There's a lot of crits that can put me in range. I think we go 77 Seeking. Okay, I'm just going to make a little gap here. 67 Seeking. Because we get it in on Flash Cannon. Then it thinks it can Thunderbolt me. Because then I get a free turn. Right? I get a free turn. My Seeking is high HP. And the idea here is that I'm baiting guaranteed Hurricane. Which was what the threat was. That was the initial threat. But then now I don't have... The thing is, I can run Ground Gem Claydol now. Because I'm not actually clicking a move. So Seeking, guaranteed Hurricane, that was the threat. Oh, but I don't have the Volt Switch anymore, do I? I don't have that Volt Switch. Another cheeky idea is I can do the same line as what I was doing before with the Mudshot Claydol thing. Then I go into Seeking. And provided we didn't get crits, Seeking probably is going to bait me a nice Thunder. And then I can just stay in. It's going to freak out. This is okay. I just don't think it's better than what I had before. Because Seeking can't really do anything into Pidgeot unless it gets Rock Tomb. Seeking doesn't really get a move that would do good things for me here. I guess I got 60, let's say 66 here. We are faster. 67. So could have been massive if true. We are faster here. It's not super dire. So it's just a matter of if I get Spadef drop, bro. Let's say I get non-crit Spadef drop. It'll be 25-75. Let's go see Kill Hurricane. It would be 50-50. Frick, man. Okay, so that's no good. I wish Seeking got Flip Turn. It's not in this game, is it? Just not in this game. Okay. Another idea I can do... Okay, this is a different idea. We can go Claydol, do the thing, Mud Shots, -1. Now it's baiting whatever it's baiting. We go into Electrode. Electrode eats the Flash Cannon and the Thunderbolt, or the Energy Ball. And instead of killing with Electrode, No, it's gonna think I'm levitate, right? So I'm not gonna be able to, like, get into Pidgey. I was gonna say I'd get into Pidgey and kill with a U-turn. Or is there a world I kill this with Raichu? Let's have a look. If I go Raichu... If we go Raichu here... Coming on Flash Cannon Energy Ball, we take 1,000,000 fucking damage, but... Might be fine. We feint to kill. Out comes Pidgey. Pidgey's clicking Thunder. Guaranteed. I'm pretty sure. Unless I get, like, crit or something, right? Fuck. I mean, maybe we can get out of that. So, maybe if I go... Oh my god. Raichu almost one-shots Pidgey. Damn, if Raichu had a Volt Tackle or whatever that move is. Zap Cannon. We click the oh, it's No Guard! Wait, it's No Guard. Wait, does No Guard mean that my my moves always hit it? Is that a thing in Gen 5? All moves used by or against. So I can just Thunder this fucker. I can just Thunder. So I just click Thunder, Electric Gem. I just get the Pidgey for free. I'm faster. I can go 66. 67. I can go 60 fucking 5, bro. 4, 3. I can go 65. Oh my goodness, that's huge. So that means I don't even need to risk that Swampert switch there. Okay, so we just do the same thing. So we just need to make sure I'm not in range of crit from Electrode. So we'll go 66 Raichu. Electric Gem. It's No Guard, so we just kill it. Oh my god, that's fire. So we feint. We have to feint the Electrode. Feint is just basically quick attack, right? Feint is just quick attack, but gets through Protect. Yeah. Okay. So we feint on the Electrode. Out comes Pidgey because this guy's dead, this guy's dead. Goes into Pidgey. We Electric Gem Thunder, which always hits because it's No Guard. Then it goes into this guy. We can hit it with a Volt Switch for big damage. And then it's just back to the original line, but my Swampert is full HP, and that should be riskless, I'm pretty sure. That should be riskless, because now we go into Nose Pass. On the Sableye, we just do Nose Pass things. Just sit there for a bit. We want to kill this with Pidgeot Volt Switch into full HP Swampert. G fucking G. Go next. Oh yes. So what move do I go on? What item do I go on? I can go XP share on Swampert. I can go XP share on Swampert. Genuinely. Let's see, because I'm gonna be full HP. So let's say I go like 65 Swamperts. Metagross, never dead to crits. Earthquake, Earthquake. I guess, what if I get crit Zen Headbutts? Can I be in Bull Punch range? I can. 66. Crit. Zen Headbutt at 66 never puts me in Bullet Punch range. So we can go Experience Share. We can go Experience Share Swampert and save a bunch of experience on everything. Okay. I really like the strat. I'm gonna run with it. I think it works, dude. I think it works. This feels really strong. This is the first time I'm using Raichu in a battle as well, by the way. Okay. Sick, dude. Alright. I think we've got it. I'll ping the Discord. Nah, Raichu, mate. Who needs Pidgey? Okay. So, couple of gems attached. Electric gem on you. Electric gem on you. Another clutch disc for ping. Dude, welcome, welcome. We've got a strat. And I'm very, very happy with it. What are we doing? We need leftovers on Electrode. Thank you, Hyper Dude. We're going XP share on Swampert somehow. Go, Kuriel, let's go. Where's my leftovers? It's on Hound. Experience share Electrode. Electrode's coming in and out of the battle a lot. You have to go Rindoberry. Definitely got to go 66 minimum on everyone. Are we over leveling Pert? No, we just don't need an item. We just literally just don't need an item, so we can go Rindoberry there. You're gonna go no item. Electric gem. We're gonna go 66 on everyone. I also need to teach Probopass Volt Switch and you Volt Switch. Alright. Yeah, for real. We got all the same guys, huh? Guess if it works, it works. Don't need to go 66 on Electrode because it's literally right there, so it's gonna level up anyway. Save a bit of experience. Yeah, we did, Sharp A, mate. Heal. Alright, so we need to teach Volt Switch to a bunch of guys. We get Relearner right after this, so I'm not clicking Discharge in this battle. I got the Electric Sword, man. Okay. Ready to go, dude. What did I want to do into this Provo again? Let me just review that. Let's see what the vision was. Volt Switch, EP, into Pidge, Volt Switch again. Just like want to be careful that my Pidgeot's Volt Switch can't kill Probo. Actually, it's fine if it does, actually. That's fine. Electric Gem. I was going into my Probo Power Gem to bait Zap Cannon or EP. I guess there's a theory situation where I get fucked by the AI guessing that I'm levitate and they're clicking flash cannon on my label. So that's actually not what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go back to my original line where we just tank a power gem with Electrode. I'm happy to do that. Yo, Black Sea, what's good, dude? We are just about to go into a very tough fight. But I think we've got a very good strat here. I'm gonna actually just get Electrode to 66. There's no reason not to. I'm basically there anyway, so it's not too much experience. Yeah. Alright. I'm not sure if like there's any optionals on the way. I feel like there is. Fuck, I'm terrified. Yes, it's even more cracked than like say run and bun Electrode. Where the fuck do I go? Thank you, Larry. I'm gonna go right. I think there's an optional below me. Okay, there it is. Alright. Oh, man. Please let me through. Let me through. Check items are all good. Leftovers, electric gem, window, experience share, electric gem, whiteboard. Okay, you should have window. Yeah, let's get it. Oh, do I want to go citrus berry? Any chance that Electrode's going to be baiting? I actually want to go citrus berry because my line changed a little bit. Citrus berry feels better now. Should help me out a bunch. Okay. Alright. That's the luck. If we beat this, we get move relearners and a bunch of... I think when I say a bunch, I think you get two. But that's a lot in this game. Alright, Electrode. We're baiting Earth Power. You get your voice. We're baiting Earth Power here. I'm gonna Volt Switch out into Epic Pidgey. Do some damage. Basically, I want to kill this with Electrode on the field. Because then I get Kingler for free. Pidgey tanks it. Now Pidgey's baiting Power Gem. So we're just going to go right back into Electrode. Tank it. Electrode doesn't take too much from Power Gem. Okay, so we're going to Volt Switch back. Ideally, we get like a massive roll here, because that lowers my recoil I take from Zap Cannon. Or that. That works. That also works. That works. Alright, good stuff. I'm just going to go right into Electrode. That's actually a really, really good crit. We take that for sure. That is a sick crit. That is a sick crit right there. Saves a bunch of HP on my Electrode. In a steer situation, that can get very nice. And now my Electrode is in front of this Kingler. We baited our Kingler because it has Earthquake. We just kill it. Has no priority. Life Orb. Right. This should now bait out Electrode. This is Earth Power. We're gonna go into Claydol. So I've gone Rindoberry on Claydol here, because the only two moves that can hit me with is Flash Cannon and Energy Ball. Rindoberry means that I live all crits here, because it can't click Energy Ball. It's gonna click Flash Cannon. Okay, we're gonna go for Mud Shot. Break it down to Sash. Also get a speed drop. So Flash Cannon. Crit or not, we're not dead here. It's actually fine if it crits, but F drop, whatever it does, it's fine. Okay, on Sash. Now it should go for Flash Cannon again. Originally I was gonna go back into Electrode. But now I saw the vision. The Raichu vision. So Raichu tanks the Flash Cannon. Tank it up. And I have Electric Gem on my Raichu. So we can't click an electric move here. Oh, it's actually lightning rod anyway, so don't want to do that anyway. And we feint kill this. Feint is basically quick attack. That can break through protect. Ruble, I guess. And this baits out Pidgeot. A Pidgeot is slower than my Raichu. And it has the ability No Guard, which means that its moves never miss. But also, my moves never miss. Which means we can just thunder this hoe. With the Electric Gem, this is a one-shot. No prio. Goodbye. Nice, dude. Oh, stop it, Larry. See you later. Alright, Demon down. Crit did not matter. Dude, Expedia here is clutch. Now Sableye. Sableye has Trick, Protect, Recover, and Knockoff. The only damaging move is Knockoff here. I actually don't have an item, so I think that this is likely to go for Trick, Protect, or Recover. Well, it won't go for Recover. So Trick or Protect. We're just going to Volt Switch out. Let's go. Oh, goes for Protect. That's okay. Yeah, squad was clutching. Holy. Okay, it's Magic Guard, so it doesn't actually do anything to it. Volt Switch again. Okay. So basically, this is going to become like a stall fest. How much PP is Recover? I have anything in my party that has Recover? We're going to go into Bok Nation. Bok Nation can't get Toxic. And also takes very little from Knockoff. And also has Rest. So basically what we're going to do is we're going to try and stall it out of Recovers. I think it might spam Recover because I don't have an item. And the AI is disincentivized to click Knockoff when you don't have an item. So basically we just want to whack this until it's out of Recovers. How much is Recover PP? Other Pokemon. If it's vanilla, Recover is 5 PP. Feels like it's probably less than, probably more than that rather. I feel like it's probably 10 in this game. I'm gonna check that quickly. If there's a move change. For some reason I feel like it's 10 in this game. Apparently no changes, so only 5 PP. Alright, we're just gonna spam Earth Power. Maybe get some Spit F drops. Yeah, there's one. I want to kill this with Fault Switch. But we need to get rid of its PP first. Guys, this guy's balling right now. I guess can it ever PP Storm me? I think since I have no item, the Gen 5 AI does not like clicking knockoff if you don't have an item. So I think it's just going to click protect and recover. It's going to cycle between those two here. Don't want to kill it. Yeah, there's 2 recovers. Apparently only has 5. Hopefully it just goes to recover again here. Okay, that's 3 recovers. It never clicked trick. I guess it doesn't see... Maybe it doesn't click trick if you don't have an item. Just click. Trick maybe? Oh, okay. Guess it still can click knockoff. It knows I'm Steel type. Is Faith? Oh, Fairy? No. No Fairy in this game. That's 4 recovers. So we're getting to the point where recover PP is going down. Okay, click knockoff again. We have rest for recovery. If we need to. Crit knockoff. Does a max of 52 to Provo. That's 5 recovers. Apparently that's all it has. That should be all it has. I think I'm gonna rest this next turn, just for healing. I don't want to tempt fate here. Actually, no, we can stay in 1 more. Okay, it shouldn't recover here. Never mind. Okay, still got recovers. Might have 10. That's 6. I thought I had 10. I'm gonna recover now. Or rest, rather. We will wake up eventually. Okay, that's 7 recovers. Maybe recover was nerfed? Oh yeah, in generations 4 to 8, recover has 10 PP. So recover was actually nerfed. I didn't know that. When did that happen? I guess in Gen 8. I guess in Gen 9 actually. Gen 9 recover got nerfed. I didn't know that. Okay. Off. Okay, probably goes for another recover here. Yeah, all of them got nerfed in Gen 9. Okay, that's its 8th recover. Only got 2 more. Nerf stall. I understand that, I guess. I love how balance changes in Pokemon happen like every 2 years. It's like when a new game comes out. Again here probably. Not if there's any crits. Okay, so that's its 9th should only have one more recover. I guess a cool way to beat this Sableye would be to change its ability. Like skill swap. Skill swap would be a cool way to kill the Sableye. Or Insomnia, you could give it Insomnia with a Worry Seed or something. Okay, that should be its last recover. Should no longer click recover. Leer actually probably works as well. That also just probably works. Okay, so it should be out of recovers now. That's good. We are being careful. I'm gonna heal up again. I don't wanna get too freaky with it. No reason not to stay safe here. I guess the only thing that could be scary is protect PP running out. Just knock off PP. Or just it's PP in general running out. 20 PP. Maybe should have been counting the PP. It never clicked Trick, so it's still got Trick PP. So it's not going to run out of PP, that's fine. But it's out of recovers, which is good. So now I need to kill this with Volt Switch. Okay, so basically, I'm going to be using my Epic Pidgey to Volt Switch this. Epic Pidgey's at 66. Epic Pidgey's Volt Switch does 21%. What's this guy's HP at? About 30, 35, let's say. My Volt Switch at 66 does 13. So, Minroll Volt... Oh, sorry, no, a bit less. Well, okay. Pidgey never dies to crit from this thing. So I could just Volt Switch into Pidgey now, because I'm scared that if I Power Gem and crit it, it dies. Which it will do, actually. So I Volt Switch into Pidgey now, Volt Switch with Pidgey, and if we don't kill Pidgey, then I can just go back into Probo and kill with Volt Switch. I don't think Pidgey's Volt Switch is a guaranteed kill here. But Pidgey's never dead to knock off. Always live this. I could also go into Electrode. Electrode's like very healthy. Volt Switch again. GG, dude. GG, man. Deathless fucking... Oh, well, it's not over. I forgot about Regaining or Metagross. But we get through freaking N with an XP share attached. Absolutely disgusting, mate. You love to see it. Holy, the squad. This is riskless. We're faster. We two-shot always. I'm never dead to crit. Let's fucking go, dude. That was clean. That was really clean. The only way that this somehow beats me is if it gets like a million protects in a row and gets above 65% HP with leftovers. And then crits me. That's the only way this guy outdoes me here. Let's go, dude. GG, dude. Let's fucking go. Ooh, I was stressed about that fight as well. That feels good to get done. Didn't even get a level on Swampert as well. Huge XP share. Easy fucking game. The squad. Let's go, man. Right, up to Skylar, man. We get a couple of encounters as well. We get the route north of the town we're about to go into, and we also get Celestial Tower. A couple of sick encounters we can pick up. Hopefully some guys. Alright, and we get access to Move Relearner and Move the Leader. So good, dude. Now we can mess around with our sets a lot better. Alright. But, you know what time it is. It's encounter time. I'm gonna get some encounters now. Alright. So first one is the route above me. I'm not sure what the route name is. Gotta watch out for optionals though. There's some horrible optionals in this split. Route 7 looks like. So Route 7 encounter is what we have access to now. So watch out for optionals. What's up, Galaxy? Good, dude. We just beat up N. Okay. Route 7. There's an optional there. Right, let's check out what encounters we can get here. Alright. Regular grass. Persian, Clefairy, Gloom, Exegute, Dodrio, Scyther, Pinsir, Heracross, Swallow, So from here, Persian gets Technicians kind of mid, I would say. Clef is probably kind of mid. Gloom? I guess like a Chlorophyll guy could be cool. Seems also kind of mid. Execute's probably pretty good. Dodrio I know is very good. Scyther is also very good. These two are probably beast, and these two are probably mid as well. So far, not the greatest. Doubles grass. Altaria. Yes, Spotify, holy. Can I fight Elmo real quick, Ploz? Just because you're the best. Pikachu, we have duped. Licky Tongue. Do you get access to Licky Licky in Vintage White? Probably, right? We got Skiploom dupe. This also seems kind of ass. I think we're gonna go Shaking Grass. I think we go Shaking Grass here. Because Jinx is really good in this game. I think Magmar can get Flash Fire. Yeah, Magmar gets Flash Fire. So, either Magmar or Jinx will be really good. Jinx can get Dry Skin. Plus, Jinx is just a fast Ice Beamer, which is strong. I think we go Jinx or Magmar. I prayed that we get Jinx, honestly. I actually prayed that we get Jinx. Okay. Show me the Jinx. How fast is Jinx? Quick with it. Alright, there it is. Come on. Please. What do we get? What do we get? Please, Jinx, 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 Jinx! Oh, it's the worst one we could have gotten. Fuck. Dude, my box is just electric. I've got way too many electrics, dude. That's all good. I mean, yeah, maybe it's good for Skylar, but... Yeah, it's an immunity, but I've already gotten an immunity. Is it fighting in this game? I don't think so. Damn it. I really, really want to Jinx. That's okay. This guy's probably really sick anyway. Could use physical moves on this guy, maybe. Alright. That's all good. Alright, Chape. Pokemon in. Oh, it's changed to a special attacker. Damn. Okay, so my box is just full of special attacking electric types, apparently. Yeah. Gotta drive Electro Ball? I guess so. Let's check it out. How many electric types do I have? Modest Lightning Rod. Okay, well that's pretty beast. That's pretty beast. Each size resistance with 4 guaranteed encounters and Aggron. Next will be replaced with 50 guaranteed encounters. Is that in this game or which game? Which game, Galaxy? We got Modest though. If it's a special attacker, Rem Plat. Congrats. Exactly. Well, I'm thinking maybe in Skylar's gym, I can click Discharge on someone and get some boosts. Some boosties. Could be kind of sick with it. Alright, let's check out the IVs. Let's check out the IVs on the fella. How does it evolve? I assume it evolves by like Electric Stone. Controlled Electa. Oh no, this evolves by level up. No need for delay, it looks like. Electivire gets Zap Cannon at 72, which we don't have access to yet. Right now. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Discharge and then using Electivire to soak up with Modest. Be kind of sick with it. Triple Discharge lead. But there's still that Liscor, I think. Okay, Red Candy. We'll get this guy up to 64. At least Electivire's a cool looking guy. Cool looking mon. Good vibes in the box. I mean, we have Relearner now, so I don't think I'm gonna teach someone. Alright, let's check out its stats. Just good speed, good special attack game. All we need. Damn, I would have really liked any of the other two. All good. All is well. Okay, big Electivire. Oh. So we know we got Modest. That's a sick nature on this guy. 3 speed. Ooh. Not a good start. Ooh. 5 speed F. Ooh. I mean, I guess good defense. 12 special attack. I guess Modest helps out with that. Okay. Bit slow. But, should be fine. Should be fine. Alright. Now on to our next encounter. I don't know. Rentos, I'll check. It gets Flamethrower. And Hyper Voice. Hyper Voice is 100/100 in this game. So yeah, maybe we can like discharge with a bunch of guys, give Electivire a double boost. And then just start hyper voicing on everything. Actually kind of a decent strat. It also gets Hyper Beam at 68. Which I'll get on level up in Skylar's gym. This actually could just one-shot Gliscor, to be honest, but we're probably slower. We're probably just fucking slower. Yeah, we're slower. So it just doesn't work. Straight up to slower. Unless I set up a Tailwind with a Pidgey or some shit. Which I can do. Okay. I don't think it gets Ice Punch. Alright, we gotta slow down. Because optionals coming up are Demone. Okay, so we know that there's one off to in the middle of this line. I know that going up there is a trap. That's when Elma strikes. Yeah, exactly, Brento. So maybe if we set up a Tailwind. We'll look into it when we get there. Elma is hiding here. That's Elma. So this guy here is a just disgusting triple battle. Actually, I'm gonna go wrap around. This. Spinner. How do I get through that? How do we go through here? That's a spinner right there. Looks like they're very easy to dodge. Shit, I can't see where their face is, bro. Maybe if I go through here, he probably doesn't see me from behind here, right? Yeah. And then this tile looks fine. Can I go behind that guy? I don't think so. He's also spinning. His spin is much less consistent. Okay, I can see when his hat is going more. Okay. Alright. Celestial Tower. This is our second encounter. What can we get here? Alright, Celestial Tower. So basically it's Duskull Shop at 50-50. And you can go for Natu, why not Mr. Mime here? Or Murkrow. I think that Shuppet is very good. I'm pretty sure Shuppet is like a monster in this game. So I think we just go for Shuppet. And Duskull's probably pretty good anyway, so. Go for Shuppet here. Balls roll for Zatu, but why? Okay. Alright, let's see what we get. Come on, show me Shuppet. Yeah, all good. All good. We still got the goats. This is a bulky ghost type. So I guess another bulk ghost type in the box is nice. Physical ghost type. Yeah, still definitely a guy, but Banette is a monster. So Duskull, or Dusknoir, is either Levitate or Pressure. Yeah, 110 attack, 135 defense, 135 speed F, 60 HP. Pressure didn't pop up. I'm not sure if it gets pressure as its... No, I don't think it gets pressure as its baby abilities. Alright, Galaxy. Welcome on in. Eviolite Dusclops? Could do, could do. Alright, let's see what we got. Oh, I've seen 0 Pokemon in the Unova region. L. Relaxed. Ooh, that's a good ass nature on this guy. That's a good ass nature on this guy. What moves does this thing get? We could keep it as a Dusclops and go and run Eviolite. It gets Will-O-Wisp. It gets Curse. Shadow Sneak. Nightshade. Pain Split. Gets the punches. Gets Ice Punch, Fire Punch, Thunder Punch. Gravity. Nightshade. Does it get healing? I guess Pain Split is healing. Yeah, Eviolite as Dusclops sounds pretty disgusting. Yeah, it gets a bit more HP as a, Well, Dusclops doesn't get buffed, right? So what's Dusclops' attack? I mean, we could run this as some sort of stall sets. 70 attack. Dusclops has 70 attack, whereas Dusknoir has 110 attack with Juicer bulk as well. That's pretty strong. With Ice Punch as well. You still get Will-O-Wisp, you still get Nightshade. We'll evolve it into a Dusclops. We'll evolve it into a Dusclops and we'll look at the stats. We'll check out the stats on this guy. Yeah, Will-O-Wisp is going to be sick on this guy, but I think if we want to main it as like a Will-O-Wisper, we definitely want to leave it as a Dusclops. I used to run Dusclops in competitive. Yeah, definitely Brentos, definitely. I wouldn't do that. Okay. What ability is Dusclops? It's always pressure. Alright. We're gonna get this guy up to 34. Oh, sorry, 64. And we'll check out its IVs. If it's got like really good bulk. Ominous Wind as well. Ominous Wind is kind of sick. Mean Look is useless. But Ominous Wind, oh, it's got Future Sight. Ooh. Dude, this guy gets Future Sight. That's kind of sick. Okay, let's we can set up Future Sight to hit other Pokemon. This guy. Let's check out its IVs. I kind of want to keep it as a Dusclops. Sounds kind of fun. Okay. And the IVs. Alright. Pressure. Relaxed, we know. Very good nature on this thing. 19 speed. Basically irrelevant. Spidef. 13. Middling. Not too bad. Ooh. 31 special attack. That makes me want to keep it as a Dusclops even more, dude. Alright. 7 defense. Not great. 10 attack. So it's not hitting that hard either. This might be a Dusclops, dude. Like, 29 HP is good. This could be just keep as a Dusclops. Like, Eviolite Dusclops goes crazy. Yeah, we'll keep it as a Dusclops for now. And we can do like will-o-wisp stuff. We don't even need to go Eviolite sometimes. Like, look at that. Look at that bulk into this Gliscor. We can just run Wide Lens to hit those will-o-wisps. Okay. Cool. Very nice. Very nice. I'm going to quickly go to the bathroom. I've been needing to go for a minute. And I'll run a quick ad so it's not happening while I'm in there. Yeah, we could fish for Ominous Wind Boost with Pain Split as well. Alright. I'll be right back, couple minutes. See you guys in a sec. We back. So, on to Skylar's gym. I think there's a couple fights we're gonna do in Celestial Tower first. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then you can dodge the rest of them with spinners. Okay, cool. Let's get on to it, dude. So this is a psychic type guy. Now, into the psychic type guys. Dude, Dusclops is kind of sick with it in the box. I don't know why, I just like looking at the sprites in the box. Like Probopass and Dusclops and Mismag. Just tickle me. They tickle me in the box. Even Electivire looks sick. Okay. But into the dark guys. Usually a nice little Cacturn does some numbies with Sucker Punch. So let's start looking at it. Yep. Sucker Punch kills Alakazam. Baits out Zatu. We can probably run Life Orb. Life Orb 64. 65. Ned Flanders, bro. Probo is got so much more girth in that mo. Okay, 65 on Probo. Probo's been growing that shit for years, dude. You can tell. That baits out Hypno. But the thing with Hypno is that Hypno can sleep me. So I can't just go ahead and click the Sucker Punch button. Per se. But what I can do is I can just switch into my other Grass Dark type. I can switch into my Shiftry, Reburn, Dark Gem. See you later. And we kill the Slowbro as well. Beautiful. Alright. So Cacturn and Shiftry sweep this one. No surprises there. So, I just need to grab an XP share. Who's a good XP share in this one? Probably Meganium. Bring some backup options. I think Dusclops is always going to be a good backup option. Now that we have it, Houndoom's good. I mean, I'm just never losing this with these two, but may as well bring that guy as well. So we're going to candy up to 65. We're going to run Life Orb. And we need to pre-burn my Shiftry. Do that quickly. Replace a file. Beautiful. Import backup memory. There it is. Form. Now my guy should be burnt. Yep. So we're going to go Dark Gem on my Shiftry. There it is. We need to grab the experience share for my Meganium. Meganium has been fairly underwhelming. I feel like I haven't used it much. Maybe I'm not seeing the vision enough. Alright. Let's get it. Repel on. Okay. So 65 Cacturn with a Life Orb. One shots this guy. Very nice and easily. It might go for Calm Mind here, but that's okay. Now it's gonna die. Should go into Xatu. Xatu is also gonna die. Punch kills. Now it goes into Hypno. Hypno's gonna click either Energy Ball, Dark Pulse, or Dark Void. I think fairly likely Dark Void, so I'm not gonna mess around. I'm just gonna hard swap my Shiftry. And Burnt, Dark Gem, Shiftry, Oko's this guy. Dark Pulse? I could have gone for Sucker Punch there, but it doesn't really matter. Okay. Dark Pulse kills. Slowbro comes out. This is dead to Giga Drain. Nice. Kills me back up as well if I somehow miscalced. This guy's only got Water Forms and Headbutt, so doesn't really do too much. Alright, beautiful. Beauty. Alright, next one. Gorbus, Espeon, Illumise, and Grumpig. Another Psychic Trainer. How does Cacturn do? Ah, yes. The old Sucker Punch button. Okay, so Sucker Punch Cacturn kills the first guy. That baits out Bug Buzz Illumise, who also just dies to Sucker Punch. Which is cool. And then it's going to go into Grumpig for Signal Beam. Now we faced a Grumpig before. Kingler was very good into it. So where's my Kingler? There it is. Okay, we go Kingler. Yep, Kingler shits on this guy. We can go Leftover. Actually, we should go Lumberry. Lumberry Kingler. We're faster as well. So we'll get a Lumberry on. Lumberry on Kingler. And then out comes Espeon for Earth Power. We just can probably just go right back into Cacturn. And nuke it. Very nice. Also, probably... Yeah, we can probably go into Shiftry as well if we need. Alright. Another easy one. Hello, what's good? Welcome. Welcome on in, homie. Actually, before I do anything, let's get an Eviolite on my Dusclops. So let's run Citrus Berry on my... Oops, not on you. On you. Let's heal up my Cacturn a tad. Should be good to go. Let's do it. Oh, I didn't heal my PP, did I? 2 PP. That should be fine. I hope. This means I won't be able to kill the Espeon with Cacturne. I won't have any PP. That's okay. Illumise comes out. At least I get to kill this guy. Punch. Bye. And now it should go into Grumpig. Grumpig is going to go for Signal Beam here. Go into Hingler. Hingler tanks it up. We got Lumberry just in case it gets a nice little confusion on me. This guy's Magic Guard. Going to Iron Head. Big flinch. Good shit. Nah. Crabhammer kills. Okay, maybe I can stain on this Espeon. Earth Power does max 118 to me. I mean, I could stain if I really wanted to, but I think we should. What else can we do? I did accidentally not level up my well, if I go, okay, what if I go Dusclops here? We go Dusclops, Eviolite. Eviolite Dusclops baits guaranteed Psycho Boost into Shiftry, and that should be chill. Oh, pressure. Hey, EP, this should be guaranteed Psycho Boost. And then Shiftry is big chilling. I can just Dark Pulse this guy. Alright. 2 down. 2 to go in the Celestial Tower. Dark Pulse should one-shot. Shouldn't kill me. Max roll crit is 130. GG. Nice. Alright, in between fights, remember just to heal. Heal my PP. Okay. Very good. Nice little break. These guys are level 59, 60. And the guys I was fighting in the Chargestone cage were 65 to 60. 63 roughly. Heal my what? Oh, what did he say? What did he say? Okay. I don't want to heal up Shiftry because obviously the burn. Keep that if we want. Alright. Next one. We got the Evolutions team. So Drought, Drizzle. So it's all the different... We got all the different types of terrain, apparently. Or, like, weather. And the castle map at the back. That's kind of fun, actually. This is a cool battle. Wait, why does it say next fight is the Wheezing in the calc? Did I get this wrong? Wait, the... I have to check the real docs. Because if I made a mistake in my documentation, that would be kind of silly. Okay, Control F, Celestial Tower. No, the Flareon fight. I guess it's just not in the calc properly. Free to clause, but the thing is, I made the docs. So if the docs are wrong, then it's literally just my fault. So I can't use that excuse. Okay. So, Flareon's gonna set up the sun. Do I have something that can outspeed and nuke? this thing. Maybe, I know Pidgey outspeeds, I know Raichu outspeeds. Raichu doesn't look like it. No, Pidgey actually doesn't outspeed. I know Electrode outspeeds. Yeah, we can kill this with Electrode. Kill this with a nice little Electrode. Electric Gem. That baits out Cast Form. And Cast Form's going to be in the sun. So it's going to be clicking Fire Blast. Okay. Is that what we want? Damn, Cast Form's 100 base. Jesus. Cast Form's kind of a monster. But this should be guaranteed Fire Blast. We can Volt Switch for some really solid damage. Into, say, Omastar. And Omastar baits guaranteed Thunder. We can go into Seeking? Maybe? Let's have a look at Seeking. Seeking, yeah. And probably Ground Gem Draw Run. Nukes it, yeah. After the Volt Switch. So we go Omastar into Seeking. Then it's going to be Zap Cannon Jolteon, but it sees that it's not actually going to work. It's not going to work because it knows that I'm Volt Absorb, so probably a Claydol beats this, I'd have to guess. Where's my Claydol? Yeah, we go Ground Gem Claydol. Let's just write these down. So we can go Citrus on Omastar, Ground Gem Claydol, and Water Gem. Oh no, Ground Gem Seeking. So Claydol should very much easily beat this Jolteon. And last is the Vaporeon, who's going to set the rain. It's going to go for Muddy Water. Ice Beam, Extra Sensory, Muddy Water. It could be a Kingler, maybe? Scared about Accuracy Drop. I could go into maybe Epic Pidge. Epic Pidge dies. So what I can bait... How about Meganium for this guy? Meganium is faster. If I go to like 66 on Meganium, I could also teach Meganium Energy Ball. Doesn't do enough, but if I go Yachi Berry Meganium prevents the clickage of Ice Beam. We also have Magical Leaf to prevent from Muddy Water drops. The only problem is the Calm Mind. Is there a water I can beat this with, like, Leaf Blade? Okay, Leaf Blade, Cacturne just one-shots. Okay, we want to kill this with Cacturne. 66 Cacturne, never dead to Muddy Water, but dude, it's the accuracy which is the problem. How do I bait Extra Sensory? Probably Big Wailord, right? I don't have a quad resist into water. Can I kill this with Swampert, maybe? Nah. Oh, this one's kind of tricky. What if I go into Hitmonlee? Hitmonlee's still baiting Muddy Water. You need to resist water and be weak to Psychic. So maybe Arbok? Yachi Berry Arbok. Yachi Berry Arbok. Only problem is if we get crit. If we get crit, what happens? Also got Dugong. Which doesn't really do anything. What's one more, Drew? What about Electivire? Electivire is pretty bulky. But Electivire doesn't love the idea of Calm Mind. If I go Cacturn, say. If I go Cacturn first. I go Cacturn in on the Muddy Water. So the problem with Cacturn in on Muddy Water is accuracy. Now, if we do get accuracy dropped, I won't be able to stay in. I'd have to switch. So it'll be Ice Beam most likely. Nah, that's not a good idea. I go like Electrode on an Ice Beam. I can't go Electrode on an Ice Beam because I won't have Ice Gem. Or I won't have Yachi Berry. I'm going, not Yachi Berry. I'm going Electric Gem on my Electrode, so I can't run Lumberry. See, Meganium is cool and all, but as soon as we get Calm Minded on, I'm pretty sure we're in a lot of trouble. Is there any moves I can teach Meganium with the new Relearner that could be cool? It gets Synthesis now, actually, which is kind of sick. It gets Synthesis. I mean, the obvious play here is Pidgey, right? Because of No Guard, but doesn't exactly work how we want it to. Can Claydol overbait Ice Beam as well? From this guy? Probably not. So it's most likely Muddy Water on switch. If I go Meganium first, that baits guaranteed Ice Beam. Is there a mon I can switch in on Ice Beam? That baits me guaranteed extra sensory. Or is there a mon I can switch in on Ice Beam that just kills it? Maybe like a Yachi Berry pre-burnt guy? Can Yachi Berry pre-burnt Shiftry do that? No. Not strong enough. It's gotta have to be like some sort of Pasho Berry. Is there a guy who's weak to both? Do I have a guy weak to extra sensory and water? I can go Pasho Berry maybe? No. I mean, Arbok is the only thing in my box that looks like it's gonna bait a consistent extra sensory. If I run Yachi. But then if I switch in on Muddy Water, I can bait random. Say we go 67. Yachi Berry. Yeah, if I get Muddy Water crit, it's not good. What about Dusclops? Evia like Dusclops. Doesn't really do anything for me. Why is this guy a piece of shit? What does Kingler do for me? I can also get Kingler's moves back because of the Relearner, so we can teach cool moves to Kingler now. I can switch Kingler in on Ice Beam, right? And we can teach it Superpower. We can teach it Hammer Arm, Knockoff, X-Scissor, all this good stuff. Leer, Wide Guard. Okay. Let's say we went Kingler on the Ice Beam and we taught Superpower. How much would that be? Not It's gonna fucking set up Carmines on me, bro. Is that even a threat if it sets up Carmine? Yeah, we can get protected on Swampert back. Yes. It might not even be a threat if it sets up Carmines. Because like, let's say I'm 66 Kingler. We run Crabhammer. I switch it on Ice Beam. I take 10%. If it Carmines once, it's already tanked a Crabhammer. I'm still not dead to Muddy Water. If it Carmines a second time, still not dead to Crabhammer, or still not dead to Muddy Water, and we kill. So it's basically the main problem is accuracy, right? I mean, I guess that's what we have Meganium at the back for, but at +2, we're dead to crit, looks like. Yeah. So it needs to be much more consistent than that. And if only my Cacturn was Water Absorb, oh, life would be so good. Is there a world where I can slow Volt Switch with you? Doesn't look like it. Oh, I can probably get Raichu Fake Out now. Raichu gets its Relearn moves back now. So Raichu, I can teach Fake Out and Encore. Dude, let's go. Miss Magius gets new moves. We can teach it Lucky Chant, Energy Ball, Psychic. These are really sick moves. Who else is a relearner? Who else evolved by Stone? Maybe Shiftry? Oh, I get Leaf Storm on Shiftry now. I get fucking Leaf Storm. Oh, bro. And we get Explosion. GG's. Okay, wait. We get Leaf Storm on Shiftry. Oh, dude, Leaf Storm Shiftry is gonna just pick up so many frags. Yo, good luck, Brentos. It has to, right, MLO? There's no way. Ain't no way, right? Oh, bro. Wait, this guy does so much damage. Yeah, Weather Ball's kind of sick as well. How many badges to go? I'm a couple fights away from Gym 6, so... Three badges left. But this is the longest split. By far. Well, I actually don't know that, but I know it's a long split. Okay, Leaf Storm Shiftry is about to go fucking crazy. Off stream, I'm gonna go through like all the relearn moves and see what else we can teach our guys. Any cool moves. Oh my god, Dugong gets Fake Out and Icy Wind. Holy shit. Dugong gets Encore and Ice Shard. Oh. No, MLO, I started it yesterday. I started it yesterday, so... And I'm basically done. I've got this fight, and then we're into the gym. You get a real box fill after... Oh, okay, exciting. Okay, Dugong gets crazy moves on Relearn. Fake Out and Encore. Oh my god, Psycho Boost Recover on Claydol. Dude, holy shit. What does Waylord get? Rollout? 5-head? Whirlpool? Whirlpool could be cool. Swampert? Drill Run, Swampert. Ice Punch, Swampert. Mud Shot, Swampert. Muddy Water. Ice Punch is sick though. How about Arbok? Get the Fangs. Pretty sick. Houndoom? Nothing crazy. I know, right, Brentos? Rapidash? Anything? Oh, Poison Jab, Drill Run, Mega Horn. Yes. How about Dusclops? Punches, Pain Split, Nightshade. Yeah, it's going to be a lot of good moves to teach Dusclops. Machamp? Oh, the punches. Yes, we get the punches on Machamp now. And Bullet Punch. Holy frick. Oh my goodness. Okay, Machamp's going to pop off. But you know what? It's getting to that point of the stream where I feel like I'm losing creativity. So I think I'm going to end. I think I'm going to end and call it a day, and then we can finish up Skylar tomorrow. Yeah, we can get some nice encounters, do all that good stuff. Let's see who is live. J-Mash is live, Captain Kid. Let's just raid Captain Kid. He's doing some Super Mario Mon. Holy. But next stream we will be going to Skylar, getting a bunch of encounters. I'm gonna go off stream and check out all the relearns for all my sets, and let's go check out Captain Kid's stream. Alright, I'll see you guys in the next one.